don't you use?
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or Freesat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's Sunday and what a Sunday to remember. As we of course commemorate Remembrance Sunday, we bring you some incredible opportunities. We really are grateful to have your company today and we're going to make it worth your while. Today, stay tuned for 4 hours and I promise you, you look away, within that 4 hours you're going to miss out on some huge opportunities. This is massive. Absolutely massive day. I can tell you categorically that the only lady I want standing beside me on a day like today is the lovely Linda. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm really excited. Wow. I can't tell you how much excitement is inside me with the strands we've got today and the kits we've got today.
It is literally buzzing.
It is, honestly, it really is. Everything, every time you've opened, I go, oh!
That's exactly it. That is exactly it. And I promise you, for every moment of today, it's going to be full of opportunity. And I say that with absolute authority. Why? Because quite simply, before me is a mass of feature gemstone. We will give you a sneaky peek, but I promise you that sneaky peek will make your mouth water. Take a look at this. Da, 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 da. Oh my goodness. Does it get any better than that? I just don't think so. You have got here a combination of hematite, labradorite, garnet, tanzanite, black spinel, smoky quartz, morganite, rose quartz. You name it, you're gonna get it today. Ooh. Ooh. Just like that. I have to say, this blows my gemstone mind. I am delighted, I am privileged, I'm excited, I've got that little buzzy moment inside me tummy. Quite simply, this is the most magnificent of opportunities. Now, there is one strand you will see here that you will never have seen before. I've not mentioned it yet. Check it out. It's like a Where's Wally? Which is the strand that you have never seen before here on Jewelry Maker? Have you spotted the Where's Wally? Where's Wally? Okay, I'm not going to tell you anything other than saying it is a delight. It's one of our top sellers on our sister channel right now, and we are saying to you, you've got the chance to work with it for Christmas. Yes, treats on us today. Shall I just give you an example of where the treats begin? Because really, when you start to climb a mountain, you choose the smallest mountain first, and then you probably build up to Mount Everest. Us, forget the hillocks. We're going out and out, big climb first. Why? We begin this morning with your early bird Tanzanite special. I take the biggest gulp. Linda's eyebrows have just risen off her forehead because we begin the morning with Tanzanite. We begin the show with Tanzanite. If you're gonna do it, you do it properly. That's what I say, and that's exactly what I'm gonna deliver on. Tanzanite, one of the world's rarest gemstones. Tanzanite, one of the highest demanding, grossing gemstones in the jewelry industry right now, and you're gonna work with it. You're gonna have the most incredible creative reaction to this impeccable gemstone. A gemstone that delivers so many different shades of color. You get the richness of violets, you get the integrity of lavenders, you get the beauty of cornflower blues, you get the prominence of flashes of pinks. A gemstone that from every angle you'll see a different color. Good morning is what I say right now. I felt like I needed to say good morning, Jewelry Maker, because I tell you what, the wake-up call, the early bird, it does not get much better than this. I assure you, this will be a sellout. I have limited availability, considering that we have had this once time on air and it pretty much sold out. And the only reason I'm putting this to air right now is because I want to give everybody the chance who missed out to not miss out this time. First come, first served. Just look at the carat weight. Do you know that I can tell you categorically this is one of the largest carat weights we put on air of this gemstone. It is so difficult to get hold of in anything of this kind of caliber to this carat weight. This is Jewelry Maker flexing its muscles, and by goodness we've been to the gym. We really are pumped up. Oh yes. I'm looking at Matt. I'm looking at Matt on camera too. Are you pumped up today, Matt? Always. Always. Let's just check that. Come on, pump it up, Matt. Look at this. Look at it. I said pump it up, man, Matt. Come on. That's as good as it gets at 9:05 in the morning. I'm not seeing anything. We are giving you a treat of treats. This is Tanzanite. Shall I just hold out? Because this is a double strand of Tanzanite. Linda, I have to say, we probably do need some kind of resuscitation. Are we any first aiders? Because Linda's already looking like she's about to pass out.
You know what
mouth to mouth with Matt.
Yeah, you know what it is though. I've never heard
up.
that phrase, early bird Tanzanite. I've heard Tanzanite coming on at say at 12.
As our feature offer.
Exactly. So What's the rest of the show going to have if we've got Tanzanite first?
If this is the beginning,
Exactly.
This is what I mean. We have literally climbed Everest. Before we hit the hillocks, we've got no hillocks today. We're climbing Everest, we're climbing the Himalayas. We are going for it. We are giving you a day to remember. This is literally the time to buy for Christmas. I assure you, this is the day for Christmas purchases. This is a real treat and a half. And I'll promise you now, if you don't pick up the phone early, if you don't confirm early, I have got to tell you, you will miss out. I can say that because of the history of this strand previous. This is a last of stock offer. This is a come and get it while we've got it offer. Why do I say it? Because you're getting 2 strands, a double strander, a feature of 160 carats of tanzanite for $11.95. Read it and weep. We really are delivering on opportunity here at Jewellery Maker. There is no better time than now, and the phone lines have erupted like Mount Etna. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. There will be queues on the lines through the whole of today. Through the whole of today, you will find yourself queuing, you'll find yourself, I tell you what, I've got 100 allocated already. Now that gives you the idea of how busy a show this is. If we're beginning with tanzanite and within the first 10 seconds, literally 10 seconds of us introducing the price, we had 100 allocated, that gives you the of what a show we have lined up for you. Every half an hour, I'm going to give you a Sunday special. So this is the first Sunday special. Every half an hour from this point, you will get yourself a Sunday special offer. I've got hematite for you, going less than a £5. I have got smoky quartz in your heart shapes. I have got morganite coming up as a Sunday special. Every half an hour, literally as the clock chimes, every half an hour, you will get an offer you cannot afford to miss out on. And this is just the beginning of those offers. And like Linda says, if we begin with tanzanite, where do we move on from? One of the rarest, one of the most incredible, one of the most dynamic gemstones you can have in your jewelry collection. Certainly in principle on our sister channel, Gems TV Extra. This is our biggest seller quite now. I mean, diamonds, of course, always going to be a timeless gemstone for your collection, but tanzanite, it has that generation appeal because they say once this gemstone's depleted, there is not going to be another chance to get it. It is a gemstone phenomena. Congratulations, you've got it, £11.95 for a double strand, 160 carats of tanzanite. Hold those lines of queues of around about a minute, so please be patient, and as I say, we'll process your call as fast and as efficiently as possible, but that's the kind of day you are going to find yourself just holding on those lines if you are a buyer on the phones. I would suggest if you have the web available to you, then that's probably the best way to buy today because of how fast it's going to be. Now that was early bird. But with it being Sunday, and a Sunday where we begin with tanzanite, we have to go extreme today. So what do? Mega early bird. Oh yeah, what is it? Mega early bird. Oh yeah, right, mega early bird. We go extreme. I'm so excited. Can you tell? Matt, I'm pumped. I'm here. Did you? Did you notice? I didn't know you were looking. All right then. Are you ready? Are you ready? You were born ready for this offer. I know you were. You are literally ready for this offer. But I'm going to say to you now, I have not just restricted stock, but I am on limited restricted stock. This is as limited as I probably can go on a mega early bird. This is definite. Blink and you miss it. Promise, this is, you're gonna get it, and if you're gonna get it, you're gonna have to be fast. Forget Linford, I need a Usain Bolt to the phones, okay? You can't forget Linford. I can't believe I've just said, how can you forget Linford? How could I, you can't forget Linford now, can you, Matt? Pumped up Matt, can you forget Linford? Right, sorry. Oh. Right, I want you to just see one of these strands. I was about to give the game away. I was about to just blurt out the price tag. But that would just be wrong. To tell you that this 3 strands was going under £10, that would just be wrong, wouldn't it? I mean, to say less than £10 for 3 strands, including citrine, November's birthstone, that would be wrong to give the game away, wouldn't it? What, to say less than £10 is okay? What, to say citrine? Seriously, I've said it and we're gonna do it. November's birthstone is just one of 3 strands, and I want you to just appreciate what you're getting here. November's birthstone, a feature offer. On top of that, we are giving you a bonus of 2 additional strands. I almost want to say, I think you're getting the citrine and then you're getting 2 strands for free. It's how we can do it. It's what we roll with. Citrine nuggets. Look at the size of those. November's birthstone, one of our big sellers we're looking at here. Whoppers, absolute whoppers, 20 by 12 and 28 by 17 is the variant sizes that you're getting here. 500 carats of your faceted citrine. That's not where this three strand offer finishes, of course, because that's just one strand. Okay, they're already going, and I haven't even told you the second strand. 2 additional strands, and I do not say these in any other way than ridiculous offers, because you are going to get sunstone and also jasper as an additional bonus, and this just doesn't happen. This is a write it down in history jewelry maker offer. Why? Because I've already said it, and I have got to tell you, I repeat, this is a one-off offer because we are limited, tiny quantity. We're going to take this whole lot, and you know as well as I do, sunstone is one of the most considered purchases that there is. Already gone? Okay, go. Okay, look, I've probably got about 10 left to go, and I haven't even told you the price. I've got 10 left to allocate. I've already told you it's going less than 10, and we've got to do it. I shouldn't have really said that, but I've said it. It's £9.95, and there you have it. It's sold out. That is how quick today is. £9.95 disappeared just like that. It's a goner. Oh my goodness. Hold those lines. Congratulations if you get it. Sorry if you miss out, but that's just the way we roll. It's the way we roll when we're pumped. Right then. I feel like I need to be in some like Starlight Express. Pump and iron. Can you remember that? I'm not sure they were chickens. I thought they were trains. No? No, Matt? Pumped Up Matt? That's going to be your name from now on. Pumped Up Matt. Look. There are worse things to be called though, Matt. There are much worse things. Okay, it's time to set our challenge. Linda, are you up for a challenge today?
Most definitely, I can't wait.
Okay, good. I like your openness.
Well, I can't wait because I'm so excited to see what else we got.
Well, the good news is that we have a fantastic 3-strand offer to set Linda on her way today. Take a look at this combination. Oh, the colours are fantastic. The textures are just magnificent. A combination of your rutile quartz. You have got your sage amethyst. Gosh, that's gorgeous. That is beautiful. Take a look at that. It's not. That's got to be sage amethyst. Really? Agate? Oh my goodness me. That's immense. That is immense. To our gem lovers out there, you will agree with me. This is everything that you would look at and expect a sage amethyst heading, because you've got those rich, opulent purples. You've got those beautiful, intense greens, lovely textures, almost like orbital, you know, like outer space type of look. Beautiful, beautiful textures. Breathtaking, just dynamic, and I think the dynamism of that internal formation of the stone actually reflects beautifully the magnificent individuality of the rutile inclusions of this quartz. Of course, rutile quartz, one of our big sellers, always has been, because of its individuality. I know we all love to think that we've got something different to our jewellery making, and that's exactly what you get here. Rutile quartz. Absolutely amazing. Plus, on top of that, you're also getting, it's not a gate. It's not a gate. That makes much more sense. When you said a gate, I was thinking, really? That's got to be the first. Ah, now then. Okay, gem lovers. All right, to my gem experts out there, have a close-up. I said sage amethyst, and it's not sage amethyst. I then got told a gate. No, it's not a gate. So what is it? Linda?
I think I know, but let's wait and see.
See, this is brand new to me. In a strand like this, I don't think I've ever done this type of formation.
No, I think I've seen it in a slab, but
I was just going to say, I think I've only ever brought it to air in the larger slabs, and I mean like the much more organic like slabs. Do you know what it is yet? I'll give you one more look. It certainly has a sage amethyst quality, so for those of you who guess like me, then fair dues to you. This is chariorite.
Yeah, we've only ever seen it in slabs. I'm perfectly sure about that.
And that's why I was so convinced that that was sage amethyst. Look at it, look at it. I mean, it has all of the textures that you would associate to sage amethyst.
Definitely.
The depth of the purples, the beautiful richness of the greens, the textures of it all. And yet, when you start to put it against the quartz of the rutile, just look at the dynamics that you get there. Beautiful internal texture. Oh, I'm really excited now because another gemstone of choice, another gemstone that is totally unique. I mean, we've got some phenomenal strands today, including morganite. We have got labradorite, we've got hematite, we've got black spinel. We've got some feature strands coming up today. And yet now, within a 3-strand bundle, I'm bringing you a stone that you probably haven't even worked with. And if you have, in the larger organic slabs rather than in these beautiful rounds that give you, as I say, those richness of tones of the amethyst-like qualities. And of course, we really are playing on those rich purples because of the agate, the elongated rice beads of agate. You're looking here, your multicolored agate faceted rice beads, 29 by 9 millimeter. Fantastic, fantastic culmination of texture and color. Beautiful look. And I tell you what, a hint of lilac is what this bundle's called. And I'm going to say now, a hint of a bargain is perhaps what I'm going to say to the price you're about to see. £12.95 is all you pay for this incredible offer. Spectacular, really, when you look at that combination. And Linda, this is something of a unique combination, really, isn't it?
I don't think I've seen it before. It's quite exciting having all those different shapes to work with. You know, those nice smooth nuggets and the rounds, and then those faceted elongated rice beads. Yeah, I mean, it wakes up the sort of creativity in your head when you see something like that immediately. When you see like a selection of rounds, you almost take it for granted. But when you see a selection like that, it sort of wakes something up and you think, well, and that's a good thing to happen.
Yes, it's like shapes as well as internal texture, as well as colour. It's almost
and obviously
hitting all the senses.
I think how that works are the gemstone properties. The sort of milkiness of all of them, and then those sort of, particularly the tourmaline in the rutile, is going to work so well as a backdrop to the other 2 strands.
It's just amazing, it really is. £12.95, absolutely fantastic. So that's Linda's challenge. That's just the way we begin setting Linda the challenge, and I have to say, she always rises to the occasion, no hesitation. So we'll be very excited to see how we get through, and we will probably, come to you throughout the show and see how you get on. Now, just to let you know, we have every half an hour a Sunday special. Every half an hour throughout the show, we're going to do a one-off special opportunity. The first one was the early bird, and that was the Tanzanite, and we all know that was an offer that you couldn't afford to miss out on. Coming up in probably around about 10 minutes time, just take a look at this. We have officially fallen in love with this strand, haven't we? This
more
is
than that.
Just extraordinary. I promise you, this has... I mean, the moment I saw it, I turned to Linda and I just went, well, welcome to Christmas cocktail parties.
Absolutely.
Because it has that real glitzy quality, exquisite diamond-like potential.
It's got something extra, hasn't it? I mean, I think Vicky will mention the other property that it looks like, the marcasite, won't
Definitely.
you? And it's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone marcasite. I'm just so happy to see that. I haven't actually fallen in love, I've fallen in lust.
And the thing is, with a strand like this, you just don't want to take your eyes off it, because there is I'm literally hardly moving my hand, and yet the tiniest movement, the glisten, the shimmer, and that's why I said cocktail parties, because I just think you want that glitz, you want that glamour, but you want that sophistication to your jewellery, and that's what you're going to get from a strand like this. It's absolutely incredible. It is a wow factor, and for all of the luster that you're going to see that's against the skin on my hand, I want you to get this home, and I will say to you, expect probably at least 2 or 3 times that when you get this home. The luster is, well, if you've ever seen a black diamond in all its glory, it has that black diamond effect. It has that true exquisite prestige, and you can see that close up. And again, even that close up, I'd say you still need to times it by a good probably 2 or 3 to get the real wow factor when you get this home. It's got a money back guarantee, and I'll say now, and I'll put every ounce of my professionalism on the line here, and I'll say I do not expect one strand to come back like this. It comes with a money back guarantee, and that's the good news, is that you've got your safety net. You've got the chance to make a decision. If it's not right, you can send it back. To my knowledge and to my expectation, there's not one strand of this will come back. No way. Too good, breathtaking. Coming your way, but not yet. I'm reckoning probably about 5 or 10 minutes time. Really not long to wait, because it's already been a full show, mind, hasn't it? My chair's like too far away from the desk, but I'm not pumped enough to be able to bring it in. I just can't do it. It's rubbish. Hang on. Tell you what. How about I do this, and then I sit down? Yeah, that work? Always good thinking. Always thinking. More sensible. Thank you. Nobody's ever said that to us before. More sensible? That's never been said before. More sensible. Right then, we have some great treats. Where am I going to? What do we want? Oh, where do I want to go? A blue bundle with kyanite. There's lots of bundles, I can tell you. On my desk in front of me, I am looking at lots and lots. I think oh, now don't jest on me. No. Linda, I'm serious. Matt, I'm being serious now. Get ready to, she's gonna swoon. Get ready to catch her, Matt. Are you ready to catch her? Not catch her on the camera swooning. I mean catch her physically. Don't mean just catch her falling for like kind of candid camera. Oh, for both.
Yeah, we'll both go, but like bookends, won't we? Look at the shards on that. It's so dramatic.
Linda. I can't believe I'm about to do this.
Oh dear.
Oh, see, this is the day I was born for. This day I was born to present this very day. I just have to, right, if you know me, if you've tuned into us before, you'll know I am a gemstone fanatic. I take pride in my job, and I also have a real passion for gemstones. I find them just fascinating. You know, sometimes when you actually do stop, and life doesn't allow us to stop very often, but every so often you get the chance to stop and just appreciate Mother Nature, or you appreciate life is very, very very, very important in terms of, you know, sometimes life takes over, doesn't it? And you just don't get a chance to blink, and so you don't take in the moment. And then other times you just get those split seconds where you go, wow, hang on, this is what life's about. Genuine gemstones and my knowledge of them make me appreciate that moment of Mother Nature and life is just really, really precious. Because to me, I look at gemstones and I go, this is formed thousands, if not millions of years in the earth. And yet look at the result. Look at what happens. And from some tiny particles coming together and the crystal formation, look at the beauty that comes your way. Kyanite is the true blue gemstone, and I have to say, if you want to go really, really pedantic, many people would take sapphire as the ultimate blue gemstone, but for me, that's actually not the case. Kyanite, kainos, means blue, lithos means gemstone. If you're going to take the actual words of it, this is the ultimate blue gemstone of choice. This is deep blue kyanite medium nuggets. You can't call them nuggets. You've got to call them, oh, they're so much more than nuggets. They're like, how would you call them? What would you call them?
I honestly think they're like a shard.
Shard.
They're like
almost
see? Like stalactite.
I was about to say, like, I would classify them as like a stalactite.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'd say, because you get that extension, you get the real crispness of those. It feels very tribal. You know, when you see them like that, it feels very, very tribal within the textures. You've got 12 by 2 to 35 by 7 millimeter, and I have to say, this is probably, for me, the strand I could sell alone, just like that, for the price you're about to see. Now, I have to say, it's already been allocated on the web. For those of you who are trying to buy on the phone lines, we can't give you the chance to buy until we introduce the price tag. But for those of you on the web, you're already put into your basket. Today, of all days, forget the basket, straight to checkout. The offers are too good, the opportunities are too limited for you to miss out. If you put into your basket, I cannot guarantee you will be successful. The only way I can guarantee success is by going straight to checkout. And I'm saying that really, really seriously today because of the offers that I've got every half an hour. In fact, talking of every half an hour, I need to do it next. I need to get down to my first offer. I've got to stick to timings today, and I don't do that very often. Dangerous, dangerous. Look at... I tell you what, this would go great with the kit that we've got coming up later on. You know our, what was it called? China? Is it called China Blue kit bundle? Yes. Pan Me kit. This would go fantastic as a bonus, wouldn't it?
Certainly would, yeah.
I am so excited. Okay, 25% of this bundle has been allocated before I've told you the price. That just goes to show how exciting the offer is going to be. You've got your kyanite, you've got sodalite, and you've got cracked quartz coming together. So are you ready? Are you ready to see? I mean, in truth, I just like I said with the citrine, okay, half the quantity's allocated. You know how I said with the citrine earlier on, I could give you the 2 strands for free. That's the same principle with this one. I'm giving you the kyanite and I'm giving you 2 strands for free. That's my perspective on this price tag. You're getting all 3 strands for less than £12. 4, 8, 12. I'm just checking. Less than £4 a strand. Hey, with my maths, it's best to check every single time. Less than £4. Now, really, I'm just putting, sorry, but I have to put the sodalite and the crackle quartz to one side. And you know I love my gemstones, and putting crackle quartz to one side, it hurts me. But I have to tell you, there is not a chance, not on your Nelly, no way, Jose, could I guarantee an offer like this again. No way.
Oh,
look at this.
Just like that, take it off its temporary strand and just restrand it, it's perfect. You know, you just mentioned the citrine.
Oh.
Citrine with that.
Oh.
That's just the right property to go with citrine.
Beautiful, beautiful. And I have to just say, for me, it sits so beautifully like that against the neckline. It gives that sense of texture. It's got that tribal impact, doesn't it? But it's kyanite. It's gone.
Oh, it's amazing.
Okay, if you have bought on the web, you've got to check out. Okay, Kelly, my producer, she's getting all serious with me. In my ear, she's going, no, I need them to check out. They're going to miss out if they don't check out. Okay, we got it. And now she's gone, I like your laugh, Kelly. Kelly's one of our new presenters. Listen it. Oh, you need to hear the laugh. Do an impression. That's kind of how she's laughing in my ear right now. Oh, hang on a minute. You know, I've just seen. Look. If you put the tanzanite with the kyanite.
The lab as well. The
Oh, and imagine if you put the labradorite, because we've got, see, if I show you this labradorite, you might have kittens.
You definitely will have several kittens, oh my word.
Oh, feel like heaven, la 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 la. Oh my goodness me. Okay. If you got the tanzanite, if you got the kyanite, congratulations. Oh, now I'm going to mix the boxes up. Would you be tell Amelia that I've probably got them in the wrong boxes, just so that she doesn't tell me off at the end of the show? Because they're like that. They're all smiles, right? They're all pumped up, you know. They look so lovely. Then we come off and I get into trouble. Honestly. Right then, where am I moving on to? First kit? Oh no, it's past. Ding dong, ding dong. Sunday special. Did you like that? Thanks.
I thought the ice cream man had arrived.
Oh, didn't you just used to love that sound?
Yes,
that sound came. Oh, the excitement. Do you think kids still have that excitement when they hear it?
I think we'd have to ask some, but I doubt it.
See, because we live in a village, and there's only a handful of children in our village, so it's not worth the ice cream man coming, so we don't get to have the ice cream.
It's a bit sad,
It is sad, isn't it?
You know, if you can give one little one an ice cream a day, it's worth it.
Well, I just think one ice cream is oh.
Sounds a bit like Pied Piper, your village.
How did we get onto ice creams? How did we get into the ice creams?
Ding dong, ding dong.
That's right. Thank you. It is your Sunday special number 2. Okay, your first Sunday special was tanzanite that went to less than £12. That was your first. Now let's just remind ourselves that tanzanite has just gone to less than £12. Right? That sets the stall for each one of these Sunday specials. That pricing and that desirability of gemstones sets our stall for the Sunday specials every half an hour today. You cannot afford to miss out on these. These are just magnificent, genuinely magnificent. Now, it is fair to say that we in our time here at Jewellery Maker, 3 years now nearly, aren't we?
Years, yeah,
we're nearly 3 years old, and I think in our time we have delivered to you some of our most exciting offers in terms of beauty and in terms of pricing. I think today is actually superseding many of the offers. Sunday special does not get much more exciting than this opportunity. It genuinely just makes your creativity pulsate. And I'm not a creative naturally, and yet for me this just says to me, wow.
As soon as I saw it this morning and it was hidden in its little packaging, I knew it was something special, but when I opened it, the vitality of that strand is mind-blowing. I mean, it's what anybody that can call themselves a jewellery maker over it immediately. You know, for goodness sake, when the delivery arrives and you open that, you're not going to use it straight away. It's too beautiful. You're just going to keep looking. I've been to the NEC for the last few days, and I've had so many people say just that when they get a delivery from Jewellery Maker, that they open it and just look at it for you know, and I think a lot of people have been educated into sort of the education of gemstone power, if you see what I mean. Do you understand? And it's been so pleasing to see the reactions to our scoop as well, and everybody's going, oh, what's that? Can you imagine finding some of that in there? You'd pass out.
Yeah. I was just going to say, if you do, then you need to tell me about that because this is an absolute, the phone lines are crazy. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Please be patient with us on those phone lines. We will process our calls as fast as we possibly can, but with a day like today, every single call, it's going to be busy. It's going to be so busy. You have got here 25 carats of some of our finest black spinel, and if I reference this as a black diamond, then please do beg your pardon, because I've no doubt about the look of this is a black diamond to me. This is, okay, a third of the stock is already allocated, and we started with some serious quantity, and already a third of the stock. That's what the Sunday specials are going to be like. The impact of these offers are going to be so tremendous. If you don't pick up the phone early, if you don't confirm on the web quickly, there's every chance you miss out. And as I say, I haven't even told you the price. I've just showed you the beauty, and yet instantly I've got people purchasing. That's how it is. Sunday special number 2 comes in to you $6.95.
No, they've missed the one off at the beginning.
You have just said exactly what I was thinking. You have literally just moved like, we've been working together too long.
Yeah.
Too long.
That's your Sunday treat, isn't it? That is just, you know, it's a lovely day to sit and chill and relax. That's your treat for the day. If you don't get that, all I can say is you're mad.
$6.95. My head is about to spin off my shoulders. It's official. $6.95. Okay, it's gone into limited stock. Please make sure if you're on the lines, you be patient with us. Of course, don't forget, if you hit an engaged tone, then you do need to make sure that you put the phone down and dial again. Thank you, Amelia. Amelia has officially just done the comedy routine that you have missed out on, as Amelia has taken our first kit from the desk over in our studio to here. It was literally comedy routine. All I needed to go was, oh, Betty, and then she'd have been sorted. It was hilarious. For every time she went to move, something would fall out, and every time she went to pick it up, something else would fall off. I so wish we could have got that on camera. That was genius, genius. Keep doing it, Amelia, just to entertain me. And she just came up and she just went, it's so funny. Oh, I'm sorry for entertaining you. You can't apologise for entertaining me, Amelia. But really, I will be buying you a beret for Christmas. Oh, my. Right then, and for all the children out there, Mr. Bean. She was like Mr. Bean. Am I still showing my age there? Okay, I need to just say to you, if you have good fun. Yeah. It is Mr. Bean. Well, in Mr. Bean, if you think about it, he was in the Olympics, wasn't he? I have to say, is it me, or was that just not a brilliant idea to put something like that?
Was that the orchestra?
Yes.
Yeah, it was amazing.
And he was like, he was wearing.
Yeah, it was absolutely
and then he just went,
amazing.
It was brilliant. But it was really, really clever. That and the Queen jumping out of a helicopter with Bond. You just go, that's just, I love it that I thought that was a brilliant platform for us.
Yeah, but you know, if you were in there with Daniel Craig, you wouldn't jump out of a helicopter. You'd jump in, wouldn't you? From the ground.
You go like that, just holding on. You can't get rid of us, Daniel. Take me with you. Right then, we have an amazing kit which you're definitely going to want to take today. I've just been told, can you please stay on those lines for that last offer for our second Sunday special, because we've still got people processing their call. Thank you very much. Okay. Kit number 1 today is all about true blue, baby, I love you. Yes, we're going for the blues. We're going some. You even moved to that. I saw you pumped up Matt today. Oh yes, he even did a bit of a. I was expecting him to do the whole Madonna. True love, your heart fits me like. No, you weren't going to do that. You're too cool for that. You're too pumped. Yeah. In his mouth. We have for you an amazing kit. I have to say, if you got the tanzanite earlier on, and if you got the kyanite and the sodalite earlier on, this kit ticks another box. This is brilliant, because if you are looking to make Christmas gifts, if you are looking to sell for Christmas, this for me is us stacking up all of the different ingredients that you are going to make the best jewellery you've ever made. It's got crispness of that lovely Christmas-like qualities about it. There's some ice-like qualities, there's some freshness about it, there's some integrity to the gemstones that you're going to be using. And I think for me, this perspective is a must-have if you are looking to make for Christmas, especially if you're going for Christmas gifts. You know, if you're making for Christmas, then that's one perspective. But I know there's a lot of people who don't sell, they just love the idea of making for somebody special in their life. And for me, this is a real value for money offer. You can invest your time, you can make something really exciting, but you won't have to spend a fortune. I think that's really important this Christmas. I know we... Do you do like I do? Do you normally have a budget of the prices that you normally spend on each person? Do you normally do that?
Start off like that, yeah.
You start off.
I'm really am an impulse buyer.
Are you?
Oh, very much so. Yeah, I'm really. I've had too many lessons taught me over the years that if you don't get what you want when you see it and you love it, you're not gonna get it.
Isn't that funny? Because my mum's like that. Yeah. My mum says to me that all the time. And I'm the exact opposite.
I know.
Me and my husband, we've put us together and it's a disaster because neither of us really like to commit to things like that. So it takes us ages to get around to it because we cogitate and then will we collaborate?
I think it's a bit like with jewellery and with well, particularly perhaps here at Jewellery Maker. I've sort of learnt as well over the last 2 years that if you see something and you like it immediately, then you're not going to not like it half an hour later. You know, you might think, well, let's wait and see what's coming, and then you'll still go back to that very first one because immediately your brain's hooked onto it and you like it, and you know.
And do you think that's probably more to do with that in creative terms, lots of people latch onto an aesthetic?
That's right. I mean, anybody that's been doing jewellery making for over a week will have learnt that adage that, you know, you see something and you do want it, you do need it. And as I say, at the NEC this week, I've learnt that people want it yesterday. Anybody who's creative wants to work with something that they see today, but they want it yesterday because they're that eager to work with it.
And then I think that, you know, as a kit, this one really would be great for those people who are really brand new to jewellery making.
Without a shadow of a doubt, because blue is I don't really want to use the word in context with jewellery making, but blue is a very safe colour. I think it's about 79% of people ask the question, what's your favourite colour? They'll say blue.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, is that because, you know, sapphire is one of the biggest sellers in literally globally, because not based on the rarity of the gemstone, but based on its colour.
Exactly. Well, you're talking the same with the kyanite and that, you know, sort of magnificent gemstones are possibly Mother Nature might have formed that psychologically, that are, you know, with pink with the rose quartzes and that, and then you've got your clear quartz and you've got your diamond type thing. Yeah. And that's what we're always going to home into.
Oh,
we sort of predetermine somehow those very rainbow colours, and I think the deep rainbow colours are the ones that we go for first.
And in terms of this kit, you're getting a lot for your money.
You're getting an incredible amount for your money. And I honestly think that, I think you hit the nail on the head literally when you said it's very appealing to a first-time jewellery maker.
Yes. Because of the shapes, the textures,
yeah, the shapes
the dynamics.
are easy to work with. And the whole thing will make up into wearable jewellery.
Yeah. And that's really important when you're getting established into jewellery making, when you're just getting started. I think for me, getting into a hobby or getting into jewellery making in particular, the two things that I would think is that how easy is it and how expensive is it? Those would be the two E's.
Yeah.
Ease and expense, the two E's, that's what we're going to call them from now on. When you're getting into jewellery making, let's think of the two E's, ease and expense. For me, this ticks both boxes. The ease of the shapes and the colours are really, really delightful, but the expense of it, we're talking, and I'm going to just give you it straight away, because when you see this combination, I've got to tell you we're going less than £20 on this kit. So if you are looking to give a gift for somebody and you want to introduce them to jewellery making for less than £20, this kit. And of course, don't forget, if you are a brand new buyer, you get a free DVD, a tutorial booklet that takes you through all the different techniques. The only other thing you might want to buy is the toolkit, and the toolkit that we can give you as an essential toolkit is less than £10. So to get into jewellery making for less than £30, Christmas sorted. I mean, whether you're going to make jewellery for somebody or whether you're going to give them the kit to make their own jewellery, No-brainer. Let me take you through. You're getting Bolivian Sodalite. You better Bolivia this one. Sodalite 8mm. You've got blue quartzite puffy coins. Sorry, I had to do that one. 10mm. You've also got your blue quartzite puffy ovals. Those are 8 by 13. You've got your clear quartz. You've got this fantastic polyester chain, which just really does add texture to all your jewelry making. You're going to get, in addition to all of those amazing strands, you're going to get this electric blue organza ribbon. You're also going to get wire. Introduce yourself to jewelry making with literally every kind of potential. How about wire? 10 meters of blue color copper wire, 0.8mm. You're also going to get, because you've got the organza ribbon, your organza ribbon finishings. So you've got the extender chain with the organza ribbon finishings, which is a real bonus. 4 of those, plus, because of course we know you're making for Christmas and it's really nice to present your jewelry appropriately, you're getting 10 organza gift bags. Plus, if that wasn't enough, you're also going to get, gosh almighty, look at that. You're gonna get your beading thread, you're gonna get your coloured beading thread and your coloured elastic, as well as your plain elastic and beading thread. Plus, if that wasn't enough, see what I mean? For less than £20, this blue china jewelry kit is gonna fly out the door. You are going to get 100 findings, 100 silver-plated copper findings, including a metre of chain, toggle clasps, jump rings. You're going to get shepherd hooks and chandeliers, crimp beads and crimp bead covers. You're going to get eye pins and head pins, all for one price. I've already given the game away. You may as well get on the phone lines now, because you know the price tag. $19.95 is all you pay. That number there, you're going to hit a queue. 0800 644 655. Congratulations to you. An amazing price tag. Incredible opportunity. A quarter allocated on the web before we even introduced the price tag. A quarter of this kit disappeared from our stock before we even showed you the price tag. $19.95. Again, this really does tick boxes for Christmas gifts. Make your jewellery. And how many pieces of jewellery have you made, Linda?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but 3, well, certainly 2 necklaces that are gem heavy, one of which is excessively gem heavy.
So 6 pieces of jewellery for less than £20. So if you're making jewellery for gifts, to give to somebody within your family or friend network, less than £20, and you've got 6 gifts sorted. All you're going to invest is your time. And the nice thing is you're going to make jewellery that they're going to wear, because you're not going to make a piece of jewellery that's not appropriate to the person that you're making it for. One of the nicest things about jewellery making is that you can custom make to the person who you're making it for. And I think that that's so lovely. One of the nicest things about jewellery making is that you don't have to compromise. Because if you're going out and buying jewellery, you have to make a compromise of, well, that's kind of what I'm looking for, but it's not quite right, but I can't find anything else that's right. Whereas jewellery making, no compromise needed. You make what you want to wear, you know, or you make what you'd like to give to somebody for Christmas. This is a treat. This is an offer, and I've got queues on the lines. It is a really, really busy day, and I know I'm going to have to keep on saying that time and time again, but it is a seriously busy day. Less than £20. I do have queues on the lines. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, and your patience really is appreciated. We make apologies for those queues. But at the end of the day, these offers are always going to induce phone lines that are busy, aren't they? Less than £20. Now, I do want to, before I move over to Linda and we go into technique, I do want to just remind you, every half an hour we have a Sunday special. Every half an hour today you've got a special. We've done Tanzanite for less than £12. We've done that black spinel, which was extraordinary. The next one coming up is, what am I doing next, guys? The big labradorite. Okay, next one coming up is this full strand, and this is the one that, quite simply, I can't tell you, Linda has had, you've had serious kittens about this strand.
Yeah, I'm on my 2nd litter at the minute.
Quarter of the day so far! That's genius! She's on a 2nd litter. Amazing. Okay, Oh, look at that Labradorite. It's coming your way in around about 10 minutes. E, I'm sorry I laughed so loud there. I think I probably might have broken the mic there. E, I'm sorry, but that was so funny. E, Linda, I have to give you a cuddle for that one.
No, but you know what? Yeah.
That's genius.
Yes.
So,
this kit is gorgeous,
isn't it?
Yeah, I'm so pleased that people are responding quickly because it's not going to last long. Do you know what it reminds me of?
Go on.
What is the most probably famous, well-known, timeless, elegant pottery that we see? We see it in antique shops.
Oh, yeah.
You see the willow pattern.
Yeah.
And the sodalite in this kit is willow pattern. That's when I was making it up. I was thinking, oh, it's so tactile because I was thinking of the willow pattern.
And I love the milkiness about it.
Gorgeous.
It adds this like subtlety, doesn't it? It really does.
Yeah, it really does.
And for me, the biggest thing about this kit, it feels like if you're just introducing yourself to jewellery making, it's really versatile. But if you've already explored jewellery making, but you want to take a step into the unknown, this kit's really going to let you do that because you've got the polyester chain that you might not have worked with. You've got the wire. You've got the other additions where you've got the 100 different findings which will explore new of using different findings. You've got then the organza ribbon, which again is going to challenge you to what you're going to do with it. And for me, this is a kit that can really stretch you and push you into angles that you might never have explored before.
Yeah, because as I said earlier about shapes of gemstone, we've got the round gemstone here in the sodalite, which is round gemstone we always know what to do with, don't we? And then the bonus of this kit is that the coins and the ovals have got a really beautiful sheen that matches the sheen on the sodalite, the polish. And I mean, look at the colour match here.
It is great, the quartzite against the sodalite.
It's just, and I mean, if anybody that we launched the kyanite, we have, haven't we?
Yeah.
Anybody that bought kyanite, this kit is a dead ringer to go with it, to be truthful.
Yeah, it is.
And will give you even more drama.
And the tanzanite.
And well, yeah, loads of things. I mean, basically loads of things. But I was just thinking that the kyanite would add serious drama.
And shape as well, wouldn't it? It would add another dynamic.
Exactly.
I just wanted to go across because I did talk about earlier on about if you make your first purchase with us, and I just wanted to show this because this is something that you were very much involved in because Linda's been part of Jewellery Maker from the very beginning. Linda is you're almost like one of the co-founders of this channel, really, aren't you?
Oh, it's the first time anybody said that, but thank you for that.
Well, you are.
Well, no,
give you dues that like you are an absolute integral part of the foundation.
You know, eventually it was a natural way to go. We see selling jewellery on the other channels. I think making your jewellery was a next natural step to go. And, you know, it's just been so exciting.
We are part of a company alongside Gems TV, as you might if you flick through your shopping channels. Gems TV is one of our sister channels, as is Gems TV Extra. We're all part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, run by a family, including Linda's part of the family as well, as is, if you've ever seen Sheila, Sheila is one of the family members. They're part of the family. Don't mess with my family. I'm turning you into Italian man.
Exactly, I was about to say that. Yeah.
You diss me, you diss my family. But actually, it's a brilliant family business to work for. I know that because I've been part of the family in terms of the presenting team for 7, coming up to probably 8 years. And actually, for me, that this is something that we really do hold very, very special to us. That when we establish something, we want to make sure that we're always learning, but we also want to make sure that the integrity that we've placed within our other channels, i.e. Gems TV, etc., is echoed throughout the whole of the company.
Yeah.
And when you start to set up a company like this, we want to make sure that we do it properly. And one of the best things I think we ever did was do this as the introduction to jewellery making. And Linda, as I say, is probably one of the biggest cogs to create this. This is your Get Started handbook. Now, this tutorial booklet comes free of charge, totally free of charge with your first purchase. Now, I will say to you, and I've said this a couple of times on air, and nobody's ever told me off, so I'm going to keep on saying it until I get told off to not say it. If you are buying for a Christmas gift this kit, if you're going to give the kit to somebody to get started into jewellery making, and you've bought from us before, please will you just tell our call centre that you would like the Get Started handbook and DVD to give as part of the gift? Because I'm just thinking, if you're given a gift,
I agree.
you want to make sure that you're given the whole package, don't
that's
you?
A great idea.
So I'm saying now, and until somebody says otherwise, until somebody says I'm not allowed to say this, I'm going to keep saying it. If you want to give the kit as a gift for Christmas, and you want to get people into jewellery making, ask our call centre or go on the web, and then I'm sure they'll be able to access that. You can get the tutorial booklet and the backup DVD free of charge, okay? Totally free of charge. So that comes with part of the kit. So Linda.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be truthful, if you do that, anybody that you buy a gift for that isn't a jewellery maker will be making jewellery probably by Christmas evening. Simply because they're all basic techniques which lead on. All basic techniques in jewellery lead on to complex designs, but all the techniques are very simple and very basic.
And can you give us a quick technique that shows just how easy it is?
Yes, certainly. I mean, the flower there on that central necklace is, when you see an oval or a teardrop shape in a kit or in a strand, then you know we perhaps think flowers. And to make a flower is so simple. There are a few ways, but this particular one, because we have got the benefit of the wire. Okay. Just put one of the quartzites onto a length of wire. Just have it a workable length of wire, and then the very first one that you've threaded on, just take round those pliers, take them to the end of this little sort of inch worth of wire, and do a tiny little twist as a stopper. Okay, when you finish forming the flower, you then take that and possibly better with nose pliers, take that, and when you're using wire, in my case I didn't use my coated wires because I wanted to antique the wire. Truly, yes. I wanted to antique the wires off to get a little bit of the copper showing through. But if you don't want that to happen, just put either some masking tape around your pliers or get the plastic coated ones. And then all you have to do then is, when you finish the flower, not at this point now, is to take that back behind. Okay, so all you have to do then is thread on another one. All right, and bring it up to the previous one, and then just slightly kick in a bit of an angle. Bring the wire around the back of that quartzite and then through the centre, okay? And then we can then sort of kick that to one angle. Don't worry too much at this stage, because these, as you can probably see from the example over there, because it's wire, we can overlap after the whole thing's finished, or we can arrange our petals, whatever. So the next thing is just pop another one on, exactly the same, behind the oval, come across through the centre. You now what you're actually making now is a nice firm skeleton for the flower, in order that you may be able to manoeuvre the so-called petals, as it were. I call these fantasy flowers. Bring it back behind the gemstone, through the centre, around. Now, if you want to, you can then start going a weaving pattern in and out, in and out. And all you're doing then, see how that's standing on its own, completely proud? It's simply because it's got a nice backbone to it, and that'll enable you to then readjust the flower in any way, shape or form on your finished necklace, bracelet, whatever you're using. So the last petal goes in, and that's going to sit quite comfortably behind two of the previous four, so it gets a little bit of a 3D look. So again, pop the wire around the back, bring it through, in and out, in and out. Don't be too worried, because this, you know, I hide behind the fact that this is a fantasy flower, which just means a flower shape. If you want to put a centre in, when you've brought the final wire around the back, just put one of the quartzite little puffy coins on, manoeuvre it through, give the wire a good tug, manoeuvre it through, exactly the same, just bring it back behind. And then you've got, I mean, you'll have far more time than me to make it just eye perfect, but that's the way to make that flower. Then just to literally, very quickly, just show you how to anchor that onto a necklace. Cut off your wire to about 3 or 4 inches, and as we began with that very first petal, just wire down, just keep going all the way down to the flower. I've probably cut off a little bit, no I haven't actually, because we like to have a nice firm. This is going to tuck itself behind the flower. You've got a coil, so consequently there's a nice little hole there, and that little coil there will give you a nice firm in place, whether it's going to go onto a bracelet or whether it's going to go onto a necklace. Once it's anchored, you can then adjust it because it's wire backed. You You can move this around, you can even flatten it if you want to and hide it perfectly. But that's just a little flower, and I've just put a little tumble of gemstones hanging from it.
Brilliant, just like that. So if you want to get involved with this kit, less than £20. We're looking at very restricted stock now. It's still available, but we're down to very limited availability. If you'd like to join us, like I say, don't forget that free tutorial booklet and DVD is available with your first order. Or if you are purchasing for somebody for Christmas, if you're buying the kit and you'd like the tutorial booklet and DVD to go alongside it, just speak to our call centre and I'm sure they'll oblige. We have the most amazing Sunday special coming your way. Time is ticking and it's 10 o'clock, which means the next one coming your... Look at that face. I know, this day is just full of opportunity. Take a look at this.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness, one of the ultimate strands of choice. It just resonates with so much quality. To any of our gem lovers out there who appreciate how Mother Nature forms this gemstone, you are going to be excited. If you're a gem maker, if you are just somebody who appreciates the aesthetics, you are going to adore this stone. This is a deliverance of quality in every perspective. I have never, ever sat here with such excitement for a day of days like this one, and then placed in front of you one of many. This would be my strand of the day on a normal day, but this Sunday, every half an hour. I mean, we gave you the warning at 9 o'clock this morning when I did tanzanite for less than £12. I gave you the warning at 9 o'clock this morning when I did tanzanite for £12. Well, not £11.95 actually. And this is your subsequent Well, there is no other way to put it. This is some of the finest labradorite we have ever brought to air. Look at the size, look at the quality, look at the beauty. Now, I will just highlight one thing, right? That the size of these are basically pendants, right? You are looking here at pendants. You're not looking at one piece of jewelry being made out of this. The size, and I've already got people on the lines for this. Okay, that's the day, that's how it's going to be. That is the case. This is a limited edition offer. The size of the gemstones, the quality of them are dictating limited availability. Look, if we could get hold of 500 of these, we would, but we can't, right? The simple fact is that even with our buying power, even with all of our jewelry making buying power, we cannot source this quality to this size in a large quantity, pardon me. Just let me hold out the whole strand against this. Oh my goodness me. You see, the thing is that the large ones I look at and I go, they're pendants. And then I look at the small ones and go, they're pendants. You know, the quality of the gemstones, you just kind of get so much for so little. This is an amazing opportunity. I have got 30 people on the phone lines, and without even telling you the price tag, I am going to say this is going to be a sellout. My expectation on this, and I say that with real honesty of I don't want you to miss out on this. This is not about me making you buy. This is me giving you the warning that you could miss out on this one. Please appreciate that this is going to be a limited available offer. Why? Because you're getting 180 carats of labradorite. Our third Sunday special coming to you for less than £30. Now that is jewelry maker perfection. Look at the size of these stones. You're looking here 11 by 8 to 22 by 14. These are huge pendants. These are not incidental gemstones. These are focal point. These are statement. So each one of these gemstones is going to create a show-stopping line, a show-stopping look for your ears, a show-stopping look for the wrist. This is not about just incidental gemstones creating a part of a piece of jewelry. These are one-offs, aren't they? Every one of them, Linda.
I've not seen that before. I've not seen that cut teardrop. But what I'm thinking now, I'm working with this sort of spinel, and you see where you've got your little spacers, your little plastic spacers. If you just do a centre to the necklace, going up the Downton Abbey route, of course. You just do a centre and use the bigger drop first in the very, very centre, and then some of those little spinels, and you've got like a 5-drop centre. And then if you want to be really, really, really luxurious, and then take the spinel around the neckline, or just drop it onto some chain.
Well, Linda, I've got something to tell you that you don't know yet. So this is Sunday special number 3. But number 4, Linda.
Oh my
God. Okay, Linda.
Well, that is a first on Jewelry Maker. I've never seen such stunning beauty. Look at
Linda, you know how you said you would intercede with the spinel? What happens if you did?
Oh, what a stunner. Do you know, Vicky, even had you have got that on that black board drop, I could expect to see that in a Bond Street window.
Yes!
You know, centre point as well. And everybody would come in and say, what's that? What's that? It's just so butterfly, dragonfly wing properties, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful?
That's exactly it. Okay, 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated on the faceted drops. 3/4 of the stock allocated. If you're still on the lines, please stay there. Congratulations if you got this. For less than £30, this is one of our big, Sunday specials. We don't call them that unless they are, and that's exactly what you're getting. A Sunday special treat. You've got to see for yourself the size, you've got to see for yourself the quality. And I have to just highlight, you know, we can't underestimate the lapidary work that has to be put into a labradorite. With labradorite, it's such a prominent gemstone because of its internal texture that the lapidarist, or the person who cuts the gemstone, has to understand the stone to be able to maximise on the beauty of that wow factor. You have got here, we actually have special lapidarists that work specifically on labradorite. That's how unique this gemstone is. We actually have to hire in, and we pay people who are trained in this one gemstone to cut it. And you're getting, you know, do you know that there are special diamond cutters, like people who train and are experienced in just diamond cutting? This gemstone labradorite has the same principles. It's so difficult to cut. It needs such specific experience that quite simply you have to pay people who are trained in just this gemstone. You've got that with us. You've got the labradorite drops, and then in about 20 minutes time, take a look at the second strand. Now, there is no doubt about this, and I'll say this with absolute straight down the line, and I understand what I'm about to say. This has to be an add it to your order. Right? This simply, if you've just got that drop labradorite, this simply must add to your order. And I say that, and I know that that's but I say it because I see these as twins. I see these as walking hand in hand. They're like salt and pepper. They must go together, because this Labrador, look at it! Hecky thump, that's good. Oh, crikey on a bikey. Love it, just love it. That's coming your way within about 20 minutes time. 20 minutes. Before that, it's time for the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame is probably one of our favourite times in the show, isn't it? Where we get to really appreciate your creativity. We get to give you the chance to own something special, and then you show us what you do with it. And this is, as for me, this is my favourite part of the show, so go for it. Oh,
this is
that's nice.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
This is number 311, and it's from Anne in West Lothian. Hi Anne. This is a picture of a bracelet made with a strand of moonstone beads from Jewelry Maker for the Wall of Fame, and I really hope you like it. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It's delicious, actually. It's delicious. Moonstone and silver work together, just like a marriage in heaven. It's beautiful.
Isn't it just? Magnificent. I have Lynn in Aylesbury, and Lynn, you are 318. She says, this week's design is made from blue and green quartzite, green amethyst, faceted round, silver finish copper beads. I just love it and hope you do too. I just hope my mother-in-law isn't watching, as it's her Christmas present. Keep up the good work. You are all stars. Lynn, I hope she's not, but if she is, aren't you a lucky lady? Isn't that a rather nice daughter-in-law to have? I like a lot. Well, Lynn, congratulations. Lovely, lovely gift.
Beautiful tiara here. Gorgeous,
pretty.
Gorgeous tiara.
Yeah.
This is number 325 and it's from Sarah. Sarah says, here's my Wall of Fame entry. First attempt at a headband using black spinel. Well, you know what you need now.
Exactly, I was just going to say.
I wore it to the wedding last week and got lots and lots of compliments. I've just come back from a very busy day at the NEC and it was lovely meeting some of you. Love the show, but I have to stop buying for a while until I build up funds again, so a win would be really nice. Well, the very, very, very best of luck for there, Sarah. I hope you do win, and to keep up this fantastic work here.
And you've had some fantastic days at the NEC. I'm so being able to go. So you know how circumstances are, and they give it when everybody was talking about the dates, and you know when you look in your diary and you just get that sinking feeling, you just go, I can't make any of those days. I've got the children on, I've got this. Oh, it was my auntie's 60th birthday, so we went on a steam railway in Yorkshire yesterday.
Right. I know the
and
one.
we did, yes, we did we had an amazing day where you sat, a bit like the Orient Express kind of thing, where you sit and you have your meal, and we did that for my Auntie Barbara. I mean, I'll say, Auntie Barbara's 60th birthday. Hi, Auntie Barbara.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Yeah, it wasn't a while ago, but we just did it as a celebration. Yes, we'll just keep her at 60. She doesn't look it though. She does not look a day over 70. We've had some fantastic response in the NEC, haven't we?
We've had some amazing response. It's been fantastic to put a face to a name, and thank you all so much for coming and finding us out and finding us there. Workshops that we were running, it was brilliant because the doors opened at 9:30. By 4 minutes past 9:30, all the workshops were totally booked and taken. So, you know, fingers crossed we might get something a little bit bigger if we can get there next year. But thank you all so much. We've had some fantastic, inspiring ideas from them.
Oh, great.
From all of the people that came to see. So, hi Steve, hi Pete, hi Debbie, hi everybody I met there. And thank you so much for coming and supporting us.
Yeah, we do appreciate it. We really, really do. If you've been there, if you don't know what we're talking about, well, take a look on our Facebook and you'll learn all about it, and hopefully we'll be able to repeat the same experiences for next year. Right then, let's have a look. 310 is Pat in North Shields. It's a bit parky up there at the moment. Oh, the shields are a bit cold. She says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from black aluminium chain, silver plated chain, silver, green and gold shell pearl. Earring findings to link the 3 strands, and this gorgeous when worn. Look gorgeous when worn. Loving the shows and good luck to everyone. And that's Pat in North Shields. I love that, and I rather like that we've got different shots of it, Pat.
Yes,
I like that just because then we get
absolutely.
close-ups. So thank you for that.
Some lovely wire work here.
Great wire work.
This is 313. And it's from Jill. Jill says, hi, this is my first entry ever to the Wall of Fame. Never made any jewellery before, but have been so inspired by the designers that I've taken it up. Bracelet and earrings, lavender amethyst and purple amethyst with silver copper plated, all from JM. The spiral earrings and the pendant happened when I was messing about with some copper wire while sitting watching TV. Just added single red tiger's eye. Unfortunately, my photography skills aren't great, so the picture doesn't really show them that well. It does show them really well. I know exactly what you're saying. I so want to win so I can get more amazing goodies from Jewellery Maker so I can sort out my Christmas presents. We got good work. Well, without you out there watching and supporting us, Jill, we wouldn't be able to keep up any of the good work, so thank you very much.
Absolutely, and I can't believe that's your first attempt. Tree of Life and
I haven't done one of those yet, so you know I hold my hands up to you. It's beautiful.
Brilliant, congratulations. Beautiful. And if you would like to be part of the Wall of Fame, this really is the time where we get to experience and get some creativity from you, and we love it. So do make sure that you send in, you can either email, you can send in by post. We'll show you exactly how you do that right now. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
The Jewellery Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewellery Maker gift voucher. Available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
And welcome back to Jewellery Maker on probably one of the biggest days of the year so far. It's huge. It is seriously huge and busy and fast and furious, and opportunities are coming at you thick and fast. Offers that you cannot afford to miss out on. So far today, if you've just tuned in, you have missed out on a double strand of tanzanite for less than £12. You have missed out on black spinel going to less than £7. And you have also missed out on one of the most magnificent offers with kyanite. Okay, you've missed out, but you've got plenty more to look forward to, because coming your way, I've still got morganite. I've still got some amazing bicorns of rose quartz. I have got hearts in smoky quartz. I have got garnet, and I've also got hematite going to less than £5. That, and Where's Wally? Have you done the Where's Wally yet? Because I showed you this at the beginning of the show and I said, I haven't mentioned one of these strands, I haven't verbalized it, but I'm showing you it. A strand that you have never seen before, a gemstone that has never come to air. Where's Wally? Or where's Wally? Or should we say, where's the brand new gemstone? Do you know which one it is? If you do, you will have fallen in love. That is coming up at midday today. Let me give you a time if you're watching on repeat. So that is coming up in 1 hour 40. If you're watching on repeat, 1 hour 40, you need to be watching. In the meantime, in just 10 minutes, our next Sunday special. I love this. I adore this. If you got those amazing drops, you've got just 12 minutes to go before we bring you this. We are literally ticking down towards that offer. Okay, so that labradorite is coming your way. Sunday special, another blinding offer. And talking about another blinding offer, how about this one as a little bit of a treat, okay? We're gonna go for femininity. Now don't forget, we've got morganite and we have got rose quartz coming your way. With that principle in mind, take a look at this next bundle, okay? Think morganite, rose quartz, think the delicate feminine, the beauty of Parisian pinks, and then put this bundle towards that, because today you are getting a treat. Some serious treats. Treat number one within the are these fantastic aluminium spacer beads. Beautiful, detailed design. These fantastic, intricately crafted, breathtakingly detailed beads. Really add texture. I know a lot of people love working with these for the macrame. They like to make those more delicate bracelets within that macrame-esque bracelet style, or just to add alongside to lift a design. Add to this bundle 0.25mm wire. The nice delicacy of the 0.25mm wire gives you flexibility, and certainly with these beads you could really create something exciting within that wire work range. Add to it again something a little bit different, something that you might never have worked with before, but if you haven't, then surely this is the time to do so, because this is your tubing. Now this tubing is in total, I think it's a metre, and it's 8.5mm in thickness, girth, what's the word I'm thinking of? Gauge. That's it, gauge. I knew it began with a G, a G for gauge or G for girth. I wasn't sure, but they're both. You're also getting, I'm digging myself much deeper into a hole that I didn't need to dig in the first place. You're also getting 10 of your organza presentation gift bags, but as you can see there, with some fantastic printed texture on as well, with those hearts. My daughter's really into hearts at the moment. Everything, literally everything she draws has hearts on it. I know, it's so sweet. And yesterday she did a picture of my husband, and we have some big A3 pieces of paper. She did one massive, huge body for my husband, and then this tiny little head. And then she just, for the very first time, all by herself, wrote Dad. So she's just, and you know, like my husband just brought it in, and I came in last night from off, I was in my steam train, and it just went like that, and he just went, and I was just like, oh my goodness me, she's so got you right. That's the right proportions and everything. Yeah, she's doing fantastic, bless her cotton socks. Right, add to the pinks. Oh yes, there's more. Add to the pinks. You've got these fantastic additional connector chains. Just look at these. And these will add some really nice dynamic. Now, there'll be a lot of people going, I just don't know what to do with these. But Linda, these are, once you start playing with them, they really do become very, very universally workable.
Yeah, they do. And I think it's one of those things that you've got to put it into a piece before you can appreciate the beauty of it.
Yeah.
And also, because chain is really, really big on trend at the minute, but not just metallic chains and metal chains, silver chains, gold chains, but also fabric chains and making your own chains from fabric. So, you know, it is a
rose
big look.
gold as well, like the rose textures are huge, aren't they? I mean, in America, the biggest seller, seller is like the rose golds and the silvers. So
exactly
with that in mind, you've got that almost like rose gold finish into this as well, don't you?
Yes, and I mean, if people do like mixed media jewellery, it's just adding that extra texture, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And it's, I mean, I have actually taken the time to uncoil one of those links. I think I got something like 3 meters.
Really?
Around each one.
Because of how much they put into it, and because there is a flexibility in them, but they're still really solid. Can you see how they have got a softness to them, and yet they're incredibly strong? And that's really nice when you're wearing jewelry, because you want that durability, but you want it to have that soft texture against the skin. You don't want it to be abrasive, do you? So you've got this Pink Perfection pack. Included within this pack, you are getting your links, you are getting 50, I presume it's 50, it certainly looks like 50, is it? Yes, they are. 50 of your fuchsia and silver carved aluminium spacer beads. Those are the smaller, those are the 6mm with the 2mm hole. You're getting a metre of your pink rubber tubing, which is the 8.5mm, and you're also getting the wire, 100 metres of your 0.25mm gauge wire. Add to it, you're also getting 10 of those print pink organza bags. Oh my goodness me. I knew I shouldn't have a glass of champagne yesterday. Exactly. Put the teeth back in. A full package of pink. Now don't forget, let me just remind you, not that you'd forget when you say morganite, you have got morganite and rose quartz coming up as part of our Sunday special. So when you get this, when you get these strands, you need to have the other elements to add to it. This Pink Perfection is a perfect price. You're getting a full bundle of wire, of beads, of tubing, of chain, of organza bags, all for bottom price. Now, if you were trying to make this by yourself, you would be paying 20-ish pounds, pretty much 20 quid. But today, how about this? 12.95. You should be paying closer to £20 for this bundle, and yet we've taken it to £12.95. It is a steal of a deal, an offer you can't afford to miss out on a day like today. Of course, don't forget, add it to your order as many times as you like on a single postage and packing. £2.95 is your standard delivery, £4.95 for your express delivery. Whichever way you want to do it, don't forget, once you've paid your postage and packing, you can add to your order as many times as you like. An incredible offer, just look at how much you're getting for less than £13. Of course, with the morganite, with the rose quartz, all of that is just, this bundle is almost an essential to the morganite and rose quartz that we'll bring you in our Sunday special. It's a big offer. You should be closer to £20 on this. It's a big save. 12.9. Ed, my manager, has just walked in. Okay, Ed, my manager, has genuinely just walked into the gallery and he's just gone, okay, well, if it should have been 20 and now you've taken it to 12, he's just made the total decision. Okay, we're going to do this as an exclusive offer. Okay, graphics have gone because manager has just walked in. Ed, our manager, anybody who's watched us before, you know who Ed is. Ed's is our sales manager. He's Ed would like to say to everybody who met him yesterday, did you like his Movember? Because he is growing for the month. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing how dapper you're going to be by the end of the month. Oh yes, you had people queuing up to have photographs with you. Of course you did. Oh my God, there were 7. There were 7-year-old little girls. Oh, nice. We have an amazing decision made. Ed's walked in, our manager's just walked in, and he's just said, forget that. Should have been closer to 20. Indeed, £12.95 was where we took it to. Manager's special, forget everything that we've just said, because your price tag on this offer is no longer £12.95. Manager's offer for this event only, for this occasion right now, you're getting a one-off price tag. If you want this, you're getting it for £9.95. We're pretty much half the price. That's pretty much 50% off. An amazing opportunity. Look at what you're getting, and don't forget, you've got your morganite and your rose quartz coming up. So once you've got your gemstones, you want the backup of all of the other findings to add to it. Less than £10. The tubing, look at this. You've got 50 of those space beads. Look at the white, those gorgeous pink wire that's going to go so far. You've got those fantastic chain links. You've got the organza gift bags for your presentation. You've got it all for less than a tenner. Pretty much half price. Pretty much half price. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web if you prefer at www.jewelrymaker.com. Oh my goodness me. And I tell you what, how about this as a now add it to your order offer? Straight on to another deal, another opportunity. Just check this. 3 strands. 3 strands, perfect ice blues. Got that crispness of it makes you feel of Jack Frost. Jack Frost biting at your nose. Yes, quite simply, you've got the ice-like quality. You have got the most breathtaking textures. You've got your frosted finish, then you've got your faceted, you've got the glossy finish to the larger. You've got these beautiful finished very tactile. And I always think that gemstones, where you're making jewelry, you want them to be just as delightful to touch as you want them to be visually exciting. And you've certainly got that from this combination. You've got 3 strands, and I'm going to tell you now that these 3 strands are going to go. You've changed it. Another decision made. Okay, your price tag was going to be, no, you can't take this less than a tenner. Are you joking me? 3. You're getting So the Sunday special is quite simply the next offer. And so to set the stall out for the Sunday special, of which I have to say the whole of this show has been fairly special so far, we are going to give you a treat and a half. Heavenly Bliss 3-strand pack. You're getting 500 carats of your blue Crazy Agate faceted. I've already got people queuing on the lines. This is how the show has been so far, and it's how the show will be until the very end. That's how big an opportunity. This is Christmas perfection. This is winter wonderland perfection. You have got to be on the line straight away. You are getting an offer you can't miss out on. $9.95. 3 strands for $9.95. Look at the size. Look at the caliber. You're getting the sizes of 14mm blue Crazy Agate. You are getting 10 and 6mm of your frosted agate, and you're getting it for less than a tenner. The phone lines are illuminating like Blackpool. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web, whichever way you do it. 1 postage and packing, and you do get a money back guarantee. But why would you need it on an offer like this? You've just got to know the steal of a deal that you're getting. Less than £10 is all you pay. 50% of the quantity allocated. We had a big, decent quantity of this one. I do think that this is going to be one of those it's one of those days, just one of those days that you know you can't miss out on. Treats coming at you left, right and centre. $9.95 is all you pay. And I've got to skip and dance onto the Labradorite because I've got people waiting for the Labradorite. I know that because you're texting in going, it's half past Vixen, you haven't done the Labradorite. I literally have people texting when it hits 10:30. I've had 3 people texting going, where's the Labradorite? I tell you what, that's just how it is. Give me a chance. It is a crazy day. Okay, let me just tidy up a little bit. It is time for our Sunday special. And like that wasn't special enough. 3 strands for less than a tenner. Like that wasn't enough. We're gonna go and give you the must-have. And I think perhaps the people texting in are probably people who got the last Labradorite in the Sunday special, which was half an hour ago, and now you're getting ready to add to your order. Now this is another limited edition strand, and this is going to knock your socks off. The quality of this Labradorite is phenomenal. Now we've got to remember, when you use the word phenomenal, I think that's a really like kind of a word that's bandied around quite a lot these days, isn't it? It's a very accessible word, but actually, if you want to take to what the word really means, phenomenal needs to display something of a phenomena. That's Labradorite. Labradorite has a natural internal phenomena that creates an external wow factor. The internal phenomena is beautiful metallic inclusions that when the light hits inside and hits those little textures, creates the most exceptional sheen and a schiller of turquoises, oceanic blues, you get greens, you get yellows, you get almost like an ethereal impact to the surface of the gemstone. The reaction to this gemstone when you wear it is going to be phenomenal because it's going to be unmissably beautiful against the skin. The illuminating power of dynamic. Look at it. I mean, and it's show-stopping. Linda, it's literally show-stopping.
It's sort of breathtaking, isn't it?
I know. Almost. Can I just
fighting? I am honestly, truly fighting for the right words, and I can't find them.
Can I just say that I thought today was going to go down in the Jewellery Maker history because of all of the offers that we were giving you. Actually, it's going down in Jewellery Maker history because I think we might have just made Linda speechless. I think that might have happened. Oh my goodness me! Can somebody record this episode? Make sure you record it just for history. That I think Linda might have been speechless there.
I'm proud of being speechless at that sort of quality.
I'm proud of making you speechless, to be honest. 190 carats of Labradorite. My life is fulfilled. We are bringing you in these graduated faceted drops. Your range 6x4 to 10x8mm. I mean, I just have to just show you against our last Sunday special. Because if I do that, Okay, I've got lots of people queuing on those lines, and not surprising. If you got the drops, what? Oh, these prices are suddenly... Okay, I'll say it now without any doubt. If you got the drops, you've got to get this offer. And if you didn't get the drops, why not? Why did you not get the drops? I'm already going to highlight the fact that although I haven't introduced the price, I'm in limited availability on this offer. Now that shows you just how exceptional an offer this is. I'm already into limited availability. First come, first served. One of the most delightful, one of the most exciting opportunities. These drops are mind-blowing. Now I have to highlight something, because they're drops, they are truncated and pardon me, they're tessellated, which means that the tip of the drop sits against the next tip of the drop. So actually these are stacked really close together. If this was stacked standardly, this would be longer than a standard length of gemstones that we normally do. You're actually getting loads. Yeah, can you see they're all tessellated to each other?
Absolutely, but because of that shape as well. I mean, just looking at that on that temporary strand as well, I mean, don't they sit together beautifully because of that shape?
Yes.
But as you say, when you take them off the temporary strand, you'll be staggered how many there are closely packed on there. But I just love the way they nestle together.
And they do beautifully tessellate. They do. They kiss each other almost. But for me, if you're going to get a gemstone like this, you're going to make the most of them. I mean, the size, the wow factor. Okay, I'm going to have to get down with this price because I have just noticed that I've just been shown phone lines. I mean, I appreciate your patience. It's a free phone number. I know what you're waiting for. You're waiting for the price tag. The price tag is a Sunday special price tag. We did... For less than £30, we did those big faceted drops. How about I give you the chance to add to your order? Surely the principle of this strand, because you're getting more in each gemstone, I would say the price should go higher. But what do I know? How about we go even lower? What? $19.95. Oh my God, thank you for trusting us. For those people who purchased before we introduced the price, thank you for trusting us. Thank you for knowing who Jewelry Maker is. Knowing and trusting our integrity is about giving you quality at the finest pricing. If we get a deal, you get a deal. Something... We've talked about it already. We're a family-run business. I've worked here for a long time. Why? Because the simple principles are, it says this company does what I believe every company should do. Is if you get a great deal, you pass it on to the people who are important to us. You make us who we are. Therefore, if we get something of a special offer, you get that special offer in return. You know, the simple fact is we could have taken this to £30. We could have made an extra £10 on each one of these strands. We could have asked you to pay $29.95, just like we did with the last strand, but we didn't. Why? Because if we get the deal, you get the deal. If we can take a tenner off, we take that tenner off. You get that money saved into your account. Therefore, you'll come back to us time and time again. Okay, this is seriously limited stock now. It is a case of if you want it today, you've got to buy it now. You can't hesitate for a second. With every offer, we started with Tanzanite going to less than £12, and that's really how we set the day off. That's how we started to climb Mount Everest before we'd even climbed the hillocks. $19.95. I said hillock, not pillock. $19.95. 0800 644 655. I had to just clarify that. $19.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. Still to come in 20 minutes time, another Sunday special. How about today you treat yourself to the ultimate Tiffany gemstone? About morganite. the gemstone that's sat exclusively to the shop windows of Tiffany's, and you'll get the chance to own it in our Sunday special offer today. This is a day of days. It's coming your way. After our 2-minute silence at 11 o'clock, straight after our 2-minute silence at 11 o'clock, we will be bringing you Morganite. I have had so many people texting in about our Where's Wally? Guess the gemstone. Which one you've never seen before? Which strand is brand new to screen? Do you know what it is yet? I'm still not going to tell you, but I am going to tell you, you need to be watching at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. If you're watching on repeat, then you need to watch in 1 hour, 20 minutes time. Never been seen before. I have to say, our sales manager, Ed, has just walked in and gone, which one is it? Even he's looking. Do you know what it is yet? Okay. Right then, Linda. Linda, when you got this kit, what did you do?
What did I do?
Yeah.
I immediately made jewellery with it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've made a kit up before with faceted suntan. In fact, I don't actually think I've actually seen it.
That's amazing.
I definitely haven't made it. I personally haven't made a kit up using faceted suntan.
I have never seen us do a strand like this
and
before.
And the twisted agates as well, yeah. Not agates, carnelian.
Uh-huh.
Oh my word! I didn't know that. Well, I didn't expect carnelian to be with sunstone.
But in that size.
Exactly. That's why I didn't expect it to be that, because I just thought, well, we can't do a kit. We can't afford to do a kit.
This, okay, let's get the strands. Oh, you know, I'm going to talk about the strands for a long time, but in principle, you've got lots and lots. Take a look at this. Gosh, this just rocks out. Truthfully, I would want to sit and talk about each one of these strands individually for at least 5 minutes, but I don't have the time today. There's so much going on today, so much going on. But I will take the time to highlight these. I need to step away from the sunstone. Again, how can I be stepping away from sunstone? But I am, because this carnelian is, it's amazing. I have never seen us do anything like this before. This has got to be, to my knowledge, first time on air. To my knowledge, I've never seen us do anything like this before. To me, this has got to be a one-off in terms of kit opportunity. This has got to be an exclusive opportunity. Carnelian. I mean, Linda said agate, but I understand why she said agate, because when have you ever seen us present a strand like this of carnelian? Linda, this would be fantastic if we'd have kept this for our Victorian show.
I was just thinking cameos then. Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Because Linda and I are doing the final retro show of the year on the 18th of December. Linda and I are Edwardian, we're going to go Victorian, we're going to go Charles Dickens, we're going to go old chestnuts roasting on an open fire for the final retro show. We've got our bonnets all ready. We have our bonnets and our bustles all ready for you. So for me, this says Victorian classic beauty, carved, twisted, rectangle. You know, the timelessness of a gemstone like this is because it holds such provenance from history stakes to present day. Now, this is a gemstone that has so much resonance to every era. Its warmth, its richness, its russets to its textures of burning embers. There's every dynamic you could possibly want in this. And I've got to highlight this one. I've never seen carnelian like this before. Look at it. I mean, Linda, I get you banded agate, because look at that. That's incredible for carnelian.
It is
exquisite.
Yes, exactly. That is. I mean, basically, I didn't think we would put the two together in a kit because
with the sunstone.
Yeah,
no, of course.
Particularly faceted sunstone. I thought it'd be just too expensive to do.
Look at that. Look at that. 8mm faceted sunstone. It's almost criminal what we're about to do on price. What we're about to do on price is almost criminal. To my knowledge, this will absolutely be a one-off. This will be a get it now, otherwise you will never get an offer like this. Those two strands will dictate that this will be a one-off opportunity. Let's add smoky quartz to this. Now we had an email about probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it was from one of our gentleman jewelry makers saying, really want smaller feature gemstones. Really looking for more delicate jewellery to be made for Christmas. And for me, I think since that point, we've almost filtered straight into that, actually, yeah, we do need to get some smaller gemstones to you. And we've done that with this kit. You've got those smaller 4mm smoky quartz, the richness and almost chocolatey quality of the quartz, just highlighting how warm and dynamic the sunstone and carnelian is. This is an incredible start to a kit. And this is just the beginning, because this kit feels like it's indulging you to the extremes, because you are getting 1mm gauge in your 10 meters of gold plated copper wire. Yes, 10 meters. You're also getting 14 coils of your memory wire bracelet steel gauge, pardon me, 0.6mm gauge. And I know for a lot of people that is an essential for Christmas gifts. The memory wire can make such a huge impact to jewelry making. You are also getting organza ribbon. You're getting this beautiful chocolate coloured organza ribbon, which is going to create a really beautiful play of warmth to these autumn day colours. Plus, add to it again, of course, if you've got the organza ribbon, we're also giving you these fantastic connectors with the extend chain, which just help to give a final professional finish to your organza ribbon detail. Then you're getting 4 of those. You're also getting, and I like that this is a bonus to your jewelry kit, because we don't normally give these as adits, but we will now. These fantastic beads, and they are brushed finished spacer beads that really add an Italian texture to your jewelry. You're getting your brushed gold plated copper square, oval, disc and pear drops. So you're getting 1 of the square, 1 of the oval, 2 of the disc and 3 of the pear beads. Plus, if that wasn't enough, you're also getting organza presentation gift bags, 10 of these organza gift bags, again adding in the warmth of those autumnal day colours. We're going to really make your jewellery as professionally finished as possible by giving you coloured beading thread, and you're also getting your clear elastic and your silver beading thread as well, so you're getting all of that. And to finish it all off, you're getting 100 pieces of your gold-plated copper findings, including 1 meter of chain. You're getting head pins, eye pins, toggle clasps, chandelier drops, shepherd hooks, crimp beads, already incredibly well received. That's probably based on the fact that you're getting those carnelian and the sunstone together. Because you're getting those 2 strands together, I think that this kit will be instantly well received. 1/3 of the stock already allocated. But how about this? Yours for less than £30. Opulence. I mean, before me I see pure opulence. I see Italian inspiration jewellery. You've got, of course, the gold finishing, which just gives you that Italian chic textures. You're also getting your memory wire, which is going to give you some wow factor jewellery. You look at your carnelian, look at your sunstone. These are gemstones of distinction. You've got smoky quartz in those wow factor, beautiful 4mm rounds. All of this coming to you for less than £30. Think about how much jewellery, how much quality you are going to gain from this one kit. You know, when you are a maker who's perhaps selling your jewellery, if you are a jewellery maker who wants to give us gifts For me, this is the ultimate in terms of presenting the gemstones of choice, the designs with findings of choice. $29.95, your Sunset Glow jewellery kit, giving so much opportunity. 350 carats of carnelian, those twisted rectangles are mind-blowingly beautiful. Your sunstone faceted rounds and your smoky quartz. I think that is setting a precedent to this kit to be way more than $29.95. Very well received on the phone lines. We see you there. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, 0800 644 655, and of course you can join us on the web at www.jewelrymaker.com. Congratulations to you, $29.95. I'm going to give you a list of everything you're getting, because you're getting so much within this kit. You're getting 350 carats of your multicoloured carnelian. You're also getting sunstone. You're also getting smoky quartz. You're getting your 10 metres of 1 mil gauge copper wire. You're also getting 14 coils of steel bracelet memory wire. You're getting your different shapes of your brushed gold plated copper beads. You're getting the ovals, discs, pairs, squares. You're getting organza ribbon. You're getting the ribbon ends. You're getting the presentation gift bags. You're getting the different coloured beading thread. And you're also getting your literally all of your essentials for $29.95. Okay, $29.95. I know. You have to kind of breathe through it, don't you?
Yes, yeah. I mean, smoky quartz, carnelian, faceted sunstone. Sunstone is absolutely divine. It's got the most beautiful markings in it. It's a total match as far as strands are concerned. If you like your matches, if you like something to blend, then you know it's spot on for that. And then with the addition of the gold, I mean, what nicer colour metal can you have to go with these colours than your golds?
I agree, and I think the gold really does give that Italian luxury finish.
Yeah, high-end finish.
Because when you've got such quality gemstones, to get the findings that almost I don't know whether the word is enhance, because you can't enhance perfection, but you know, like to maximise on that.
Well, that's the word, isn't it? You maximise it.
Definitely, definitely. I mean, it's just luxury. Just every aspect of this piece. Every time you look at each one of these pieces of jewellery, you're going to see luxury. Absolutely magnificent, magnificent combination. And you see those special brushed finish beads. Again, they add that Italian finish, don't they?
Well, these are Italian beads anyway to start with. I think that's where we source them.
Yeah, we do. But I just, you know, when I think of Italian jewellery, I always go gold, because of course they only in Italy they can only sell 18 karat gold. And for me, when I think of Italy, I always go real luxury chains and big. You know,
yeah, I think it's possibly. I mean, I've got a hairdresser who's married to an Italian, and she says that Italians do. I mean, don't quote me on this, but this is her opinion. Italians do casual, so high end.
Yes, that's a great way to put it.
You know, and I think
exactly.
they do, don't they? They put the finishing touch.
Yes.
To a casual outfit. They love their linens and their crease-free. I mean, I know linen's not crease-free, but they like their crease-free fabrics that go with the linens
to give you finish.
To give that textured finish. And I think we do that with jewellery, and I think, to be honest, I was surprised when I heard that was carnelian, because I am surprised at that size that we can do it with a sunstone, because sunstone isn't the cheapest of gemstones, is it, by a long sword.
And we can put it in a kit.
And we can put it
We're not doing it as a single strand.
And then the smoky quartz. I mean, you know what I'm like with smoky quartz, I adore it. But you know what, the gemstone here, why I sort of mentioned the Italian thing about doing the casual with that little nth degree, is the little memory wire bracelet there using the chocolate ribbon and just popping 2 little sunstones into it as dangles, and then little sunstone spacers, probably 5 or 6 maximum, and then the carnelian at that front part just there. I mean, that is essentially the high-end casual touch, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
With the ribbon.
And you know that memory wire is so well received, isn't it?
Yeah, very much.
You know, for a lot of our traders, a lot of our jewellery makers who make this their business, this really is.
Yeah, there's lots of things you can do with memory wire. Don't just think bracelet.
Because
you can
be
use
hoop earrings.
Exactly, and it's great. And if we come down to people with dexterity problems, or simply the fact that most of us ladies can't do our own clasps up, can we, on bracelets? We have to get somebody. But you know, this is the next move on to a stretchy, isn't it? Having memory wire there.
Yeah, it's almost a luxurious stretchy. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And for me, this kit really lends itself to lots of different looks, but a very blended look. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense, and I think that's because you're going through all the gold textures, all the gold colours, and the carnelian, surprisingly as well, has got those beautiful sort of curved and angular lines to it.
It's like
curved
twisted
and
finish.
angular, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And on that twisted rectangle as well, that enhances that look.
No, I agree.
And of course, it doesn't sit completely flat. Then it gives movement in the, and we all like movement in jewellery.
Well, if I just
because
show
it's slightly
I'll show you
twisted.
a profile. Can you see there?
It's almost like barley
curve?
sugar twist, isn't it?
Yeah. It's exactly it. Yeah, it's exactly it. And it just, as you say, we all look for texture. We all look for something different within the dynamic.
Well, it's interest as well, as far as I'm concerned. There's a little bit of interest going on.
I love the warmth of it. I really love it.
And it's going to work with all skin tones, without a shadow of a doubt, simply because of the muted colour in that sunstone, that milkiness, with a little sort of amber highlights to it. It'll work with all skin tones.
And I'm intrigued by this. Oh my goodness me. I'm intrigued by this beautiful pattern that you've created here. Is this just part of the ladder weave?
Yes, very much so. Starting off, I think I'll quickly show you that. I'm working on one here, but if I quickly, let's get some of the smoky quartz off, and then we start off basically with a 6-bead circle. Now, rather than quick way to thread tiny beads, or bless you coming, bless you.
I knew it was coming, it was there, I was like that. Oh, it's coming.
A quick way, if you've got 4mm beads, or you've got tiny beads, or even chips and things, it's if you can take them off the temporary strand, this might not work now because I think I've moved my hand. If you can take them off the temporary strand and keep them in a straight line, you can. I mean, I know that's a simple tip, and it might be sort of, well, that's common sense, but sometimes we don't sort of think of it, and you think, oh my goodness, these are really. They're not. They're not. I love 4mm beads anyway, so I just sort of pop off 3 at a time here, probably because of the quickness of the demonstration, essentially. But you take your time because you're handling gemstone. And then on that first 6, what we do is we just come round to the very first bead that we threaded and return the thread through that very first one in its opposite direction. Okay, and then just gently pull them together. Right, and then the next one, because we're going to do a 5 bead on the next one, because this bead here that's crossing through both threads, or the threads are crossing through that bead, is going to count as the first bead on the next strand. So the next strand is 3 on one side, which I'll try and thread all in one go, 3 on one side, and then 2 on the remaining thread. Okay, and then simple deduction is we take the one that has the 3 beads on, we take that thread and we thread through the 3rd bead. Let me turn it around a bit. This one here with 3 on, we take the thread that has 2 on and we pop it through the 3rd bead. Okay, that's a general rule of thumb. Okay, so simply because of the fact that you're doing it, do it 3 on the one side, 2 on that side. Next circle, if you can remember, reverse it. 3 on this side and 2 on that side. And then the next time, you're just doing a mirror image each time. 3, 2, 3, 2. And that gives you the curve. Okay, you're getting the slight curve that will come up. Obviously, at the end, you just bring up both sides together like so. I need to put at least another 2 circles on there, and then you take your thread from the very top circle that you've made there, where that exits. Let me see if I can just do it quickly. We take that thread through the top bead on your first one, okay?
Okay.
It will go through.
Yeah.
Before you do that, to get the little neckline piece, as you brought these up,
Yeah.
you can have a guesstimate at how many beads is going to take you to that remaining first one. Obviously you don't have to be spot on, because you can just thread on more or less. So bead up that, take it through that one.
Perfect.
Okay, and then you can take up the neckline with the remaining thread.
$29.95. We at this precise moment obviously need to observe a 2-minute silence in remembrance. We'll be back straight after this. Let's take a moment to reflect. Thank you very much for being part of our Remembrance Day 2-minute silence. We take the time, and I think in life we almost have to take time in every minute of every day to appreciate what life's about, really, isn't it? And so thanks for letting us do that here on Jewellery Maker. I will just highlight 2 of our amazing Wall of Famers that I just wanted to take while we're in this moment, and I just wanted to take the moment to just appreciate what's been created. Nikki in Belfast, aka Holly Berry Go Lightly, she says, please find attached. I have made a few of these fabric puffies for friends, and your faceted black onyx has made for great centerpieces. I don't sell my jewellery, so these were given to friends who, instead of paying me for their time and material, donated to the Poppy Appeal. I also made the medal brooch using your wire for the pin and a button from my dad's best blue RAF uniform. I used little pale blue agates that I got in a kit ages ago, and the blue gold stone from my stash to keep the RAF colours, lest we forget. Hope you like. And we love it very, very much, Nikki. I really, really love that. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. And I'm sure your dad doesn't mind going without a button. Also, 314 is Lynn Harrison in Stourport on 7, and she says, this the Wall of Fame. The poppy was made by cutting ribbon into strips, sewing together, sewing lava rock in the middle, which looks great because of its texture, and seed beads glued around. The Jewelry Maker brooch clip is sewn on. It was really fun to make and a fantastic look to add a little bit of something special to what is, of course, a very important Remembrance Day. Thank you very much for everybody who has been part of the Wall of Fame and given us ideas around the poppy of Peel, and I know that we've got something a little bit special this evening to show you that Linda's made as well, so there's something a little bit different to show you if you'd like to be part of getting that Remembrance Day perhaps in your jewellery as well, so that'll be something to look forward to. We have for you so many special offers. This is probably your biggest day so far of the year. This for me really does symbolise our run up towards Christmas jewellery making style, because for me this day is the launch of some of the biggest offers, some of the finest opportunities, and really so far, if you've missed out on some absolutely extraordinary opportunities. We've done tanzanite for less than £12. We've brought you black spinel for less than £7. We've brought you kyanite in a 3-strand bundle. We have still got to come garnet, we have got hematite, and we have the Where's Wally in just an hour's time. The Where's Wally, you're probably going, well, what's that about? Well, the Where's Wally is us saying to you, within this amazing stand of gemstones, there is a stone you will never have seen before, brand new to air. Now, with an hour to go, I am going to introduce you to which gemstone it is. Let me introduce this never been seen before gemstone is absolutely collectible beauty. This has had Linda shivering with excitement, and I don't say that in any other way than that is exactly what happened today, isn't it?
I was so excited I asked them to go and get me one so I could be looking at it at the same time.
Actually, what happened as well, I had to go back to the vaults to find another one so Linda could pour at it, because I was like, well, I've only got one, I can't. She's like, can I not? No, you can't, Linda. Just look at this. Now, I'm not going to tell you what gemstone it is. I'm just going to show you it, but I will say you've never seen it before on air. This luster is just extraordinary, isn't it? It's just mind-blowing. The beauty of this stone. Now, it's one of our big sellers of the moment on our sister channel, Gems TV. It is a huge must-have. Okay, it's coming your way in about 50 minutes time. But I am a little bit behind time now because I've still got my 11 o'clock Sunday special. But it won't take long for this one. It's not gonna take long now, is it? Because this is morganite. See, this really is the case. If I was given morganite, only morganite for a day, if this was my one, this really would be my showstopper of the day. And yet, this is one of 8 that I'm doing today. That's what I mean by this. This is for me where our Christmas countdown begins. This is us saying to you, now welcome to jewellery making with some of the finest gemstones that we've ever put to wear in one show. Morganite is the ultimate, well, I think probably the ultimate designer gemstone for many of our jewellery makers. It's a gemstone, if you want to go back to its history, was found by the chief gemologist of Tiffany's, and when he found it, he'd already named a gemstone after himself, so he named this gemstone after his benefactor, the person who paid for him to go off and explore for gemstones. That was J.P. Morgan, hence the name morganite. From that moment of find, this gemstone sat as an exclusive to the shop windows of Tiffany's. And for me, the simple fact is, it's already flying out, is it? Okay, Okay, I've got to tell you, already got people there. I've already got people confirming on the web. I've already got people putting into their basket. Forget the basket. You've got to check out today. If you do not check out, you will every chance miss out, because there's so much going on. There are so many opportunities that we have got coming our way where people are just not responding fast enough, and when they do respond, they're missing out. So if you see something that you want, forget the basket. Go straight to checkout today. 200, a third of the stock already gone. A third of the stock is already allocated on these huge. I think this is the largest Morganite we've had.
Yeah, I was just about to say that it's the largest one we definitely have ever seen, I think. And I can't get over the colour of it. It's almost kunzite pink, isn't it?
I was going to say, it's some of the pinkest we've ever had, and if it's not just some of the largest, it's got to be the largest we've put to air. 12 millimetre. I know for a fact that I did 10 millimetre probably about 7 or 8 months ago, and we said we don't think we'll get anything this large, and yet here we are. We've got to get half the stocks already allocated. Imagine presenting on Christmas Day the Tiffany gemstone to somebody for Christmas.
To yourself, yes.
To yourself.
Definitely. You've got to guarantee at least one great present, haven't you?
Exactly. Linda, I like your thinking on that one. Exactly. If you're gonna treat yourself, you may as well treat yourself to the Tiffany gemstone, eh? But if you want to join us, now is the time to do so. It's already well over half the stock allocated. Your price tag, take a look at it, and you're going to own 12 millimetre Morganite for $14.95.
Crazy.
75% of the stock's now allocated. My mind is literally a jig. Oh, quite simply, woe and thrice woe. I'm going to say now, I don't know the length of the strand, but you're getting loads. You are getting loads on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20-ish. You're going to get 20 of these 12 millimetre. That's huge. Do you know that I paid? Oh gosh, I can't even think how much I pay for my Morganite earrings. I bought a pair of Morganite earrings, I tell you I did. Yeah. I bought myself some earrings, I did. I bought myself some cider as well. I bought some Morganite, I don't even know where that accent came from. I bought some Morganite earrings from our sister channel. Heck, how long ago was it now? Well, my cousin's been married 5 years, so it was for her wedding that I bought some Morganite earrings. They must have sent me back 50, 60 pounds.
Oh, yes, easily.
Okay, my producer, I need to quote unquote my producer right now. She said, if you don't check out your basket, you're going to miss out. She's just said that to me, and I'm reflecting what she knows is going on our phone lines, what's going on in our web. She's, thanks, she said. $14.90. I don't want you to miss out. We do not want you to miss out. Another Sunday special, another offer, a blinder, I think it's fair to say. I tell you what. Shall I do a little bit of a Sunday special extra deal? Offer, like a mega Sunday special. Shall I do that? Go on then. I know. I'm just so improvising today.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to do the rose quartz as a back-to-back offer. I think that's fair.
I think that's fair. I think that's very fair, actually.
Thanks, Linda.
Yeah.
Thanks for backing me up. My
Yeah,
producer's gone very quiet in my ear. She's just gone, really? Are you now? You're doing the rose quartz now, are you, Vicky? Really? All right then. Yeah, too right. Hey, why not? I'll get into trouble at the end of the show. I know I will. But that's the end of the show. Hopefully she'll have forgotten by then. But I'm just thinking, if you get the Morganite and you really want to get that femininity to your jewellery, this would be the perfect offer. And don't forget, we did that fantastic Pink Perfection bundle earlier on, where you got the pink tubing, you got the wire, and that's the one that we should have taken to 15, and then we actually took it to 12, but then Ed came in and took it to less than 9. So that's already a bundle if you've already bought, that you've paid your postage and packaging on, and now you're going to add to your order. So if you got the Pink Perfection, but if you didn't, it was less than a tenner for all of that and more. You get spacer beads, you get little links, and that was less than £10. So I'll tell you what, let's do the rose quartzes and add it to your order to the Morganite. Look at this. Look at this. You have got here your bicones of rose quartz. You've got here beautiful 6mm bicones. So good they named this gemstone twice. Pink rose quartz. See, surely pink rose is the same. So then pink quartz, rose quartz, but they instead have gone pink rose quartz. Ah, I like it. Good thinking. When I say thinking, perhaps I mean no thinking. You've got here a fantastic strand of delicate femininity, beautiful bicones. I don't think we've had a strand like this in for donkeys. Would you agree?
No, we haven't. We definitely haven't. I mean, it's my favourite because of gemstone anyway, bicone.
Is it?
Yeah. Bicone anything, I'll snap your hand off for it, but bicone 6mm rose quartz, I'm going to have the whole of the arm.
You're going for the whole arm on this one, are you? No, right, okay, I'm warned. We are talking 50 carats. It's already flying out the door. It's going to fly even more when I say that it's going to less than £10. Oh yeah, get on those lines and don't miss out on offers like this. This is an add it to your order offer. Now don't forget, if you've already bought from us, you've paid your postage and packaging once, and then you add and today is the day of adding. It really is multi-purchase day. It's a must-have add it to your order day. If you made the purchase of the tanzanite, if you made the purchase of the kyanite or the spinel, perhaps you bought the labradorite, perhaps you got the pink perfection, maybe you've got one of the kits. All of the offers so far today have been so good that you've paid your P&P, and now you add to your morganite, you've got to add the rose quartz. Why have I done this as a mega Sunday special? The reason I've done that, I think I actually sounded like Sean Connery. Sean, where are you? Sean, where are you? Mega Sunday special, Miss Moneypenny. We have you an extra special added to your order price tag. You've got that full strand of bicorns. It's a must-have. I have to say, people have seen it on the web at this price tag and they're already snapping our fingers off. And as Linda's already said, snap the arm off, because look at this price tag. Yours for $6.95. So when I was thinking less than a tenner, my head was going, I know what to push. It's a going. £9.95 can't be, £8.95, surely we can't go lower than £8. Less than £7 is in fact the price you're getting on this one. Some beautiful, delicate jewellery you could create for yourself. You know what I'm thinking? Oh, you've taken, oh no we haven't. Look, if you put the black spinel with the rose, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? If you just interspersed the black spinel between those bicorns.
And pop one morganite in, asymmetric, one morganite with a little spinel either side. You can even make the most delicate, tiny little seedy beads, beaded with there. But just one morganite, rose quartz, and like a sprinkle of spinel. I can see it in my head.
I'm sold. I'm sold. I commissioned that to be made. Lovely. I commissioned that one. If you didn't get the black spinel, I don't know whether we've got any left in stock. I don't know whether there's any available. Speak to the call centre or check out on the website. Don't forget that was £6.95, so matching the bicones, less than £7 on that black spinel. I don't know how many we've got. I don't think we have any left, but if we have, yours for the stocks there. Rose quartz, £6.95. That was our mega Sunday special. We have more Sunday specials to look forward to, because in 10 minutes time, my goodness me, I can't keep up with today. What have I got coming up in 10 minutes time? Oh, it's the iolite. Iolite this day. Oh yeah. Just check this out. Iolite, of course, almost tanzanite perfection sitting in a strand like this. Beautiful iolite, Ios, the violet gemstone, coming away in 10 minutes time. 10 minutes, is that all I've got? Oh my goodness me. I've still got the garnet, I've still got this strand, and I still haven't told you what the strand is. Okay, I tell you what, as soon as I've done the iolite, I'll tell you what strand this is. I'll tell you what gemstone it is, so you've got half an hour to do your research. It's coming your way. We've had people guessing. I've had people guessing sunstone. I've had some people guessing moonstone. And you're all wrong. Okay, it's coming your way, but not just yet. The glisten, the shimmer, it's almost, you know what it reminds me of? Like frosting on the car when the car glistens.
You know, tiny little flakes of glitter. You know, flakes, not dust.
No,
the glitter.
those...
And it's got all the colours of the rainbow in it.
And that's
the
it.
prism, and there's a word for it, and I'm trying to think of it. There is a word that describes that effect.
Almost ethereal.
Yeah.
That's the
it is very
that's
ethereal,
the word I would
use.
There is a rainbow colour. Right, where are we going? Shall we go wire? Wire. Wire. Who knew that wire had 2 syllables? Wire. Wire. Wire gonna get this way, wire. Wire. What? How would you say it?
Wire.
No, how would you say it? No,
I would say
wire. Wire, you say wire.
I'll say wire.
Wire. Wire. Wire. Wire. Wire. Wire. Would you like some wire?
With your cup of char.
Cup of char on your wire. Okay. Wire. You're just going to have it as wire, okay? Wire blokes. Oh, my Uncle Sid said that all the time. He also said another word, wire something, but I can't say the other word. But he used to say, wire blokes. Yeah. Everyone at home tried the northern accent. Wire blokes. Thank you. That, if you ever want to do the northern accent, photocopier. That's the word that'll always give you the northern accent. Ready? Photocopier.
Photocopier.
See?
Well, that makes my son-in-law going to be really proud because he's from Whitley Bay.
From the Bay.
And I can't talk that language, but I'll go home today. So, have you been on the photocopier?
That's it. Yes. That's it. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Okay. Wire offer. Wire offer. We've got. I can't say the word wire. Why are we doing this? Well, we are going to step away from the wire work. We have got a combination of your pink, got to go nicely with your morganite, got to go nicely with that last pink perfection bundle as well. So the pink's going to really come in handy today. So you've got 0.6 mil, 10 metres of that. You've got 15 metres of your 0.6 in the gold. That's going to go nicely with the last kit that we did, now isn't it? Plus, you're also going to get, let's make sure I give you the exacts, 10 metres of the 0.6 mil gauge of the black, and you're also getting 10 metres of the 0.6 mil gauge of the silver. And now, for me, this is just brilliant for you wire workers out there, because these are the colours that you'll get lots of wear out of. And this, I'm thinking that for me, those three colours are perfect for Christmas. Those are Christmas, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah, very much.
I mean,
so.
You've got your gold, that's instantly Christmassy. You've got your black, which is a bit seductive and a bit sexy, and then you've got your silver that goes like the frosting. Arr. I know, I was getting all sexy on myself. Oh. And it's a Sunday. We have got a fantastic 4 bundle of wire. You've got 4 in ranging 0.6. Oh no, they're all 0.6. I was about to say 0.6 and 0.8, but actually no, I beg your pardon, they're all 0.6. And actually 0.6 is really workable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. I mean, it'll do everything that you want wire to do, to be honest. It'll do twisting for your tiaras, it'll do the twisting for necklaces, it'll make jump rings. You can do everything really with point. It's that middle road, to be honest.
Yeah, and if you're getting involved in wire work and you don't know what you need yet, the 0.6 would be a really good way to start.
That's going to help anybody, as you just said, anybody who's considering doing wire work, perhaps get that bundle, because it won't be too fine and it won't be too thick a gauge to work with. So you'll find it's nice and malleable. You'll be able to do lots with it, twisting, sampling, wrapping, everything that you want, and that will probably then encourage you. There's lots of people at the NEC saying, haven't tried it yet, don't know which gauge. Buy that pack.
This is the pack.
Yeah.
And if you haven't tried wirework, get one of our DVDs. Get the wirework, even if it's just the basic DVD, right? The basic DVD for wirework is less than a £5. Right? For less than a £5, buy this bundle, buy for less than a £5 the wirework DVD, and you've got a fantastic, you know, straight after Christmas, when there's that lull between Christmas and New Year, and you've got a bit of time where you're just sitting and you're just ready to indulge in something new. Yep. And of course, I always think that Christmas to New Year is a really nice time to spend a little bit of time on yourself. Even if you're going to work, I think there's that sense of a bit more relaxed where you can have that indulgence of just taking something new to explore. I think this is it. I think this is it. You're getting 40 metres. No, you're not. You're getting 45 metres. 45 metres. So you're getting 15 of the gold, 10 metres of the pink, 10 of the silver and 10 of the black. Can I just say, I think it's fair to say that this is going to sell out because I've now only got 20 of this bundle left and I haven't even told you the price. I've got 20 left and I haven't told you the price. Okay, let's do it. The price tag is... Oh! Shut up. Shut up. No, you shut up. What? £5.95? Blink and you miss it and it's gone. Oh my goodness me. It is a goner. It is yours for £5.95. Right, where are we moving on to? Now I'm just looking at, you've got 5 minutes before the eye light. I'm going to show you the eye light again quickly. Take a look at this. Iolite, the violet gemstone. Look at this. Gemstone often mistaken for tanzanite because of its integrity of colour. This can be yours. One offer to go. I don't know what the offer's going to be. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Okay. I think I've chosen this one and I'm hoping I'll get away with it. Can I do the black and white with the pyrite, with the frosted? Yeah, is that all right? Brilliant. Good, because I wasn't going to change my mind anyway. We have... It is a little bit monochrome magic. I like this. I like this a lot. This is called Sparkle and Drama. Oh. I like the name of that. Sparkle and Drama. It kind of fits in. It fits in with the show really rather nicely. Linda,
Certainly
you're the
does.
sparkle. You've got your sparkly top on, and I'm the drama. With my accents, darling. I mean, darling. Why, we have for you a brilliant dynamism of strands. For me, this really has got that frosted Christmas vibe about it, thanks to these huge quartz rounds. These are 40mm. They literally are like snowballs, and internally they're like ice cubes. Because I don't know how close we can get. They are so white, our cameras can't even pick up just the or you can just about see that lovely internal dynamic. The way that you get that, you know when you put an ice cube into a little bit of warmer liquid and they crackle and you see the lovely dynamics of the internals of the ice cube rather than just this is the internal beauty. And a similar principle actually, because thermal shock is the same principle of exposing a gemstone to real hot and then instantly exposing it to real cold. And when you do that, the thermal shock creates this amazing internal, almost a network or a maze, a crazy maze of internal beauty. So that's strand number one. I really like that strand, really like that strand. And it's very velvety to touch. We'll just always say that one of the biggest things about gemstones, on my behalf, genuine gemstones, is not just about the aesthetics of the natural beauty, but actually about the tactility of them. And I think for a lot of people who are creative, you often get different responses to your creativity with different aspects. what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that for a lot of people, the aesthetics of this is what going to give you the creativity to create your jewellery. But actually, I'll say to you that when you get this home, the tactility of the strand and the tactility of the actual beads are probably going to be another source of creativity, another font of where you're going to take your jewellery making to, because there's something about these, they're almost like velvet to touch. Really beautiful, beautifully tactile. Totally different type of tactility, but like silk that you get your black and white strand combination. So you've got your black stripe agate drops. Now these are 17 by 12 millimeter. Nice size, really workable size within jewellery making. And again, getting that monochrome appeal. Anybody who likes to follow fashion, well, the good news is that if you follow fashion, then you won't go wrong with black and white, because every season, literally year in, year out, the big fashion houses throughout the globe, Italy, Milan, doesn't matter where you go, New York, Paris, London, black and white is always a feature to the big fashion designers. Why? Because it's timeless. It's going to be a seller. So they always put a black and white range into their jewellery and into their fashion. And you've got that, but with a little bit of sparkle and splendour to add to it as well. And that sparkle and splendour is these beautiful twisted drums of pyrite. I don't think we've ever done the twisted version of these. I know we've done the plains of the drums, but I don't think we've done the twisted version. And you just get that extra sheen, that extra movement, almost like waves. You can see curving around each one of the strands. A beautiful, absolutely gorgeous combination. It's a little bit of a seductive one, this one. I like the white, and then I like that power of the black against then the glisten of the pyrite. Nice 3 strands, I'm thinking. Liking it even more when I can tell you that your price tag for big strands, 14 mil of the quartz, you're getting 17 by 12 of the agate, 16 by 7 with the twisted pyrite, and your price tag is $14.95, less than a £5 a strand. Less than £5 a strand. That's good.
It shrieks Coco Chanel to me.
I watched that film.
Yes, so did I.
I didn't, and I've never watched it before.
Yeah.
I've never. Since having children, films and things like that, I just don't have the time to invest in watching a film from forward to backwards, and so I don't do films. And then I got the chance to have just a little bit of time to myself about must be about 3 or 4 weeks ago now, and I had a little bit of time to myself, and I thought, I'm just going to take the time to sit and do nothing and just watch a film, and I chose the Coco Chanel one.
I mean,
it's brilliant.
I mean, she is the epitome, always will be to me, of sophistication. So you translate that back into that 3-strand pack. I know it might sound a bit daft, but it shrieks Coco Chanel sophistication.
Chic.
Yeah, very spot on. Everything's there, everything that you need for a stunning piece of jewellery. And what I like about gemstone is as well, you know, you've got that monochrome look there, but it's not a flat monochrome look, it's not, because it's gemstone.
And again, that's very much the chic finish. Yeah. What I found fascinating about the film is that with the monochrome, she never went with the blatant. She never went with the obvious. It was always very tailored, classic,
exactly,
but with a twist of something totally different.
I mean, she would add a pearl, wouldn't she? She was the first to add pearls into it. So she liked to add that sort of offset colour, which is what you're going to get with the pyrite. It's just slightly offset.
Absolutely. Beautiful. $14.95 is all you pay. Sparkle and drama. Sparkle, drama. And yours for less than a £5 a strand. Congratulations if you got that. It's a really, really stylish bundle. And you know what? The time is ticking towards, yes, it's another Sunday special. We are literally, I feel like I'm just throwing things at you, and you're probably going, oh my goodness, Vix. But you know what? It's worth it though. A day like today is worth not blinking, so that you know you're not going to miss out. I've still got garnet to look forward to, and straight after I brought the iolite, I am going to tell you what gemstone you're going to get. It is the Where's Wally. You've never seen it before. We've shown you it now. In fact, I'm going to give you another look. Okay, I am being generous here, because look at this. Do you know what it is yet? Say again? Janice. Just Janice. Janice has guessed We have one, just one of our viewers. And let's remember, Sunday is a very busy day. We get loads of people watching, and I've already got one person who's guessed right. Janice, high five me, lady. Oh yeah, loving it. I like that. See, I like that a lot, because for anybody who knows gemstones, even I looked at that and I got it right, but that's because I love this gem, and we just, yeah. Okay, it's coming your way. So to Janice, I'm impressed. Seriously impressed by your gem knowledge. Okay, that's coming up. And I'll tell you what it is straight after this. This is a treat. Because when you start to talk about the name of gemstones, like with kyanite, the name kyanite derives from the colour and the insatiable beauty of the gemstone. Kynos, blue. Lithos, gemstone. Exactly the same principle for this stone. Iolite, Ios, violet. Lithos, gemstone, the violet gemstone. This gemstone has all the integrity and all of the beauty to which you'd associate to that of tanzanite. Yes, this is a gemstone that for many people is actually more desirable than tanzanite because of its richest, more bodied colour. With tanzanite, often is the case that unless you get the highest grade tanzanite, you don't get the full body of colour. Whereas with iolite, it's pretty much given that you're going to get the deeper tones instantly. The violets, the cornflower blues, the flashes of pinks. Because do you know that this gemstone equals the pleochroism of tanzanite? This gemstone has the equal rainbow shades of colour that the tanzanite does. So you get from one angle violets, another angle cornflower blues, another angle flashes of pinks. Probably the strongest colour of iolite is the violets because of its name, but with tanzanite probably sometimes you expect more of the cornflower blues to be more prevalent, but that's just based on the grading of the tanzanite, whereas with iolite you don't need the grading to get the prevalence of colour, and that's something that makes this a very, very, very exciting gemstone for your collection. Iolite. I am delighted to offer this to you. I like this strand a lot. You're looking here at 50. I have to do it, you see. It's almost part of my contract that every time I introduce iolite, I have to say, I like this. And every time I introduce kyanite, I have to say, I kyanite believe the price. It's almost that it's part of my contract that if I don't say that, like somebody's going to come along and laser me or something. I just feel like that I need to. This is a must-have. A must-have opportunity. Iolite, plain rondelles, nothing plain about the qualities of this gemstone though. The integrity of violet. I don't think our cameras are picking up anywhere near the depth of colour that you're actually getting from this strand. For me, you are seeing just a tiny, tiny potential of colour. I do think to say, always is the case when people are watching for the first time on our channels, they think that we make our jewellery look better than it is, and actually we can't do that, right? The simple fact is that in studio lighting, which is synthetic, against a genuine gemstone, the two are clashing. You always want to get genuine gemstones into natural daylight. Second of all, our cameras are never going to be as powerful as the human eye, so we'll never pick up everything that our eyes will take on board. And thirdly, why would we do that? We'd be out of business. If we were showing you something that you then didn't receive with a money-back guarantee, you'd send it back and we'd be out of business. And that's the exact opposite of what's happening at the moment. In fact, we're growing as a company because of just that. We make sure that you see the quality, but when you get it home, it's probably even better than you would expect. You've got a money-back guarantee that's standardly 30 days. We've now extended that for Christmas to take you to the 16th of January. I mean, that's ridiculous. Almost, what, 2 months to make your decision if this is right for you. 2 months. Seconds to make a decision whether this is right for the price I'm about to give it for, because you are about to get iolite, a real collector's gemstone, a real collector's opportunity now for you gem lovers, and I'm giving you the chance to own this strand for £6.45. £6.45. I mean, it's no doubt about it. It's going to be like the spinel, literally disappearing before your eyes. You can't, I mean, we've got a decent quantity. Again, I'm not going to say that it's a limited stock piece because it's not. We've got a good quantity. And actually, probably the price that you're looking at there is based on the quantity that we could purchase. You know, often is the case with economics. You know, the more you can buy of something, the lower the single quantity will be. You know, the price point it's obvious, isn't it? The more you buy of something, the lower the single stock will be in price. This is probably based on that principle. We got a good quantity, we could drive the price down, and that's why you've got this for £6.45 buying power. We've got the power. Hey, £6.45 is all you pay. 0800 644 655. You could never guess that I was a singer in my past life, like, would you? Can you believe I'm a trained opera singer? I know, it's ludicrous. £6.45. An amazing offer to really make the difference. Sunday special opportunity there. I like plain run to hells. Yours for the taking. Is that going to be a sellout? Oh, I hope not. I don't want anybody to miss out on that one. Okay, it's definitely worth always holding on the lines for us. So if you've got a phone in your hand, stay there. Keep a phone in your hand, and always ask, you know, if you're watching on the repeats, always ask on the repeats, because you never know whether people have checked out or not. It doesn't matter how many times I say it to people, make sure you check out in your basket. If you put in your basket, check out. Put in your basket, check out. And then people don't do it, and then they miss out. And then they get upset with us, and we go, well, we told you, you've got to check out straight away. Right, I did promise that I'd tell you what this gemstone was, and I'm looking at the clock thinking, we've got about 20 minutes to go before I introduce this strand to you. Check it out. It's one of the most extraordinary strands to date on this channel. And that's, I mean, as I say, Linda, were you the first presenter on air on Jewellery Maker? One of the first guests?
Yeah, Sheila and I did the first pre-records.
Did you? Okay. So Linda, in all of your time that you've worked here, and I know the facts of how long you've worked here in terms of, and how many days and how many hours and how much you invest into this company. So I know already that you've seen pretty much everything that we've ever had in our vaults. Yep. I want you to truthfully tell me what you're thinking about this, truthfully, out of everything, because there's no point in saying anything that's not the case, is it?
I wouldn't do that,
no,
because,
you know
I'd like our viewers, I'm a jewellery designer stroke maker, and I've learned since I've been at Jewellery Maker to really, really appreciate gemstone for what it actually is. And this is what they're saying. You know, all our friends at the NEC were saying that that's why they now work with gemstone. They've moved on from acrylics and the like. Nothing wrong with them, but to be honest, Vicky, I saw the name of that gemstone on a schedule as I walked in, and backpedaled and said, "What's that?" I've never seen it before, ever. Never heard of it, let alone seen it. So it's just, it's Christmas morning to me, that one is. That's my mega surprise.
That's exactly what it is. It's glistening, it's shimmering, it's like a frosted morning of perfection. Let me introduce you to, never been seen before on Jewellery Maker, Sillimanite. Sillimanite, S-I-L-L-I-M-I-N-A-T-E, I think that's how I spell it. A fantastic feature gemstone. I've no doubt about it that if you get this, you have probably some of the finest Christmas jewellery we've ever given you the chance to create. And put it with the garnet that I've got coming up. I have to say, I think this is pure Christmas perfection. It's coming up. I know. It's a big show. It's a big show. For those of you who tuned in with the intention of not buying, I'm really sorry. Because there's no way you'll have watched the show without buying something. Not a chance. No way. And if you haven't bought yet, I'm impressed. But you will be buying that Sillimanite, and I've no doubt about it, with the price I've got on the garnet, you'll be getting that one as well. But in the meantime, have I got time to fit this in? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is this with... Ooh. Ooh. This day has gone to another extreme.
Inner kit as well.
Now, for those of you who don't know me, I haven't even introduced myself today, I don't think, actually. Thinking about it, we're only 3 hours into the show and I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Vicky, by the way. Nice to meet you. I am a gemstone fanatic. That's just the best way to put me. I'm also accredited jewellery professional. I've taken all my exams and things so that I sit with the integrity of somebody who has been certified. I certainly should be certified most of the day. To be honest, I think today I've proved that I should be certified at least 3 times. This strand, and I know exactly what it is because I had the privilege of launching this gemstone on our sister channel when we first got it, and it's one of the most audaciously beautiful feature gemstones that I've ever had in my presence. I can't believe I've got this in a kit. This day has just gone it's gone orbital. This day is just, we are like that man who jumps out of space and goes down and breaks light of space. What's his name? Felix, yeah. Somebody. We're him. Today, we are literally him. I mean, I think we've actually got the moon and jumped. That's what I'm thinking, because what the devil are we doing with chrome dioxide in a kit? What? I can promise you, any gem lover out there, anybody who has any interest in gemstones, this will be in their top 10. This gemstone is a big hitter. This, without any doubt, is gonna create a stir to your jewelry collection. This would be, in my mind, and as I say, I know my gemstones, this to my mind is one of the most exquisite gems of colour that you'll ever get. Naturally coloured, so there's no treatment to it. You are getting here a stone of true, rich integrity of colour. Oh my goodness, get close. Come on, camera 2, get close. Look at that. Wowzers, man, that is brilliant quality dioxide. What you're looking at here is just exceptional. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'd sell this as a strand. I would, I'd sell it as I don't even need the rest of the kit. I'm selling the strand. In fact, I tell you what, let's sell the strand, forget the rest of it, and there you have it. No? Okay. No. Okay, everything else will come as a surprise. I'll just give you the strand and I'll give you the rest as a surprise. No, can't do that. I'd happily do that, because the quality, the excitement that I have, I've got a proper bubble in my tummy for this strand because it's just brilliant to put it in a kit. Brilliant. You're getting 180 carats of your dioxide. These are medium nougats that you're getting. 8 by 5, 17 by 9 millimeter. I've got so many people on the lines. It's redonkulous, because there's every chance you're going to miss out on this one. You cannot afford to miss out on offers like this. They don't come at you very often, but when they do, pounce. Pounce like a panther, like a ninja. I need you on those phone lines today. 0800 644, a phone ninja. That's what you've done. You're a phone ninja today. 0800 644 655. Phone ninja. Oh yeah, let's I think I might have made the next Bond film. I think I've just come up with the next Bond film villain. Phone ninja. I'll get you, Bond, with my phone ninjaing. We have a fantastic bonus to this strand. As I say, I'd give you the strand of the dioxide and I'll just give you the rest for free, because the next offers, you've got green and black snake skin effect, mother of pearl squares. These are beautifully rich. Oh, it's such an exciting kit, this one. It really is delivering qualities. Now, not only do you get your snakeskin mother of pearl, you're also getting these fantastic drops. Now, these drops are green quartz, 12mm, adding another vampish finish to this kit. I mean, it really does have that real, quite a seductive feel about it, this. Plus, you're also getting your black quartzite plain rondelle 6x3mm. But a few people asking me what's the difference between quartz and quartzite. Quartz and quartzite? Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you the difference between quartz and quartzite. Actually, the principle of it is the crystal formation of quartz is exactly the same as quartzite. The only extra element that you get in quartzite is sandstone. So it adds almost like an opaque finish to your quartz. So that's the difference between quartz and quartzite. Right. On top of this 4-strand offer, with of course the feature strand, I can't stop talking about the diopside. I've almost got half the stock gone on this one. Oh my gosh. I've already got half the stock almost gone on this. With that in mind, also brought to you 42 pieces of solid sterling silver. Now, I think because of the strand of diopside, we have to place this with silver. We have to. It's almost like the must-have of the event. You are getting here a combination of head pins, eye pins, crimp beads, shepherd hooks, open jump rings in 5 and 8mm size, and you're also getting your spring lock bolt ring clasps, 3 of those, all together for one price. 42 pieces of solid sterling silver. I think just add to the luxury of this 4 strands. Plus you're also getting your monofilament, your beading thread, and your elastic, and of course your presentation gift bags, all for one price tag. Let's vamp it up with a drop dead price tag of, I can't quite. Right, if we were going to give you the silver for pretty much free, you'd be talking less than £5 a strand. For what? For diopside to go less than a £5. I'm going to set you a challenge. I'm going to set you a challenge right now. I'm going to try and get you to find any diopside piece of jewellery for less than £20. And I mean like a proper piece of jewellery. I mean, not synthetic. I mean, just think about the rarity and the beauty and the magnitude of that gemstone for less than 20, not less than 5, which is what the strand is effectively, less than £5, but I want you to try and find it for less than 20. I just don't think you'll get it. I just can't imagine many places being able to do it. Okay, 3/4 of the stock is allocated on this one now. If you've got a phone in your hand, you need to keep it there. Please be patient with us on those phone lines. If you have put into your basket this kit, you've got to check out. Check it out. You've got to check it out, I tell you. Once you put it in your basket, what do you have to do? Check it out. £21.95. I need to keep that. I like that. Matt, can you do that for me? I want you to do this. Check it out. Ready? Okay. So if you've put it in your basket, what do you have to do, Matt?
Check it out.
Nice. £21.95. I like the thumb moves. I like that thumb moving. It was good. He's pumped up, isn't he? He's pumped up, you can tell him. We have got limited availability on this kit now. Congratulations if you've got it. If you haven't, it's still there for the taking. Take a look at this. You are getting diopside. Diopside. Oh my giddy aunt diopside. You're getting medium nuggets. You're getting your black and green snakeskin. Still mother of pearl. You're also getting your black quartzite plain rondelles. You're getting your dyed green quartz plain rounds. You're getting your 80 meters of monofilament wire. You're getting 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of elastic. You're getting your organza gift bags, and you're also getting your solid sterling silver findings. Solid sterling silver findings, 42 of them. 42 solid sterling silver findings, your head pins, your eye pins. You're also getting your jump rings and your bolt ring clasps and your shepherd hooks, all for less than £22. Limited stock offer now, very limited in fact. Immense.
Absolutely immense, it's absolutely huge. When I was given this kit, because it was sort of a rarity as such, I was asked to add a strand to it. Now this is add a strand to it, so this won't come with a kit. And I think it was on the premise, really, of testing me to see what colour I would put with it. Okay? So it's a surprise to sort of everybody today that I added some green quartzite to it, because I just wanted to show that a self-coloured kit really, really works. Obviously the little rondelles here are almost black, but they are perceived to be green when they're with the printed shell. So I was just given a task to say, just take it away, add a strand to it, and let's just see how your mind works.
So you've got the kit, and then you've added one extra strand to see how far you can push it.
Yeah, to see how far I can push it and to see what colour I would add to it. But because the diopside is so emerald green,
it is.
And then you've got some of the black within the little rondelles and within the printed shell. I wanted to see how it worked, keeping what I call a self colour together, and I think it really worked.
Yeah,
so that's just a little exercise for people out there who are a little bit concerned about having all the same colour in your pieces of jewellery, particularly because they're gemstone. They're going to be different shades of that same colour anyway. So that's why we've got the addition of these.
It's just amazing.
Yeah.
I have to say, when you said emerald green, when this gemstone was first found, it took them a really long time, and I can't remember, it was something ridiculous, like it took, in gem world, obviously, when you find a gemstone, there's a big quick turnover because they want to get it out there so nobody else can launch it, and they actually, when they first found it, they were almost absolutely positive it was emerald. I'm positive it was emerald. But then when they investigated it, what they realised was emerald doesn't have the clarity, right? Because a diopside standardly has a much stronger clarity index than that of an emerald. And so because of that, that's when they started to realise, and that's when they explored the actual makeup of it.
It's the conditions that chrome diopside sort of matures in as well.
Well, they sit beside kimberlite. Gosh, I feel like I actually know something. That's good. It's the they sit beside the kimberlite mines of diamonds.
Right.
And standardly, you find it in the Ural Mountains of Russia.
Right.
Now, I can't guarantee that this is Ural Mountain Russia diopside, but my instinct on colour and my knowledge of this gemstone and how it's sourced is that this is Russian diopside. Russian diopside is one of the rarest gemstones that you can source on the planet right now because of the climate conditions of the location. It's sub-zero climate for pretty much 9 to 10 months of the year, so they can only source the gemstone 3 to 4 months of the year, and the rest of the time the mine is totally, literally, there's nobody there. And the miners going back year on year is starting to go lower and lower. Literally, I think it's something like 20 miners went back last year because of the climate being so cruel.
Right,
And so the gemstone is not just based on its rarity because of sourcing it, but it's actually based on trying to get the people there to source it and get it.
Exactly.
And so that's why I'm so impassioned about it. It's a gemstone that I think everybody underestimates, and yet if you underestimate it, then you're losing out on a very, very exciting gemstone for you.
Yeah, I mean, last night I went to a friend. She was made lady captain at a local golf club last night, and honestly, hand on heart, strangely enough, somebody I know there anyway said, what have you been talking about at the NEC and that? And it's strange enough, she brought up the subject of chrome diopside.
Did she?
So honestly, I listen to presenters and that when they talk, and she was astonished that the fact that it is basically only 3 months a year that it can be sourced. And I told her the story because I listened to you guys, and she was absolutely totally, her mouth dropped open, and she was really absorbed by that conversation because she didn't realise that the gemstone should have such personality.
And the biggest thing I always find is that, like, for people who perhaps just observe jewellery, say on the high street, etc., there is an expectation that the rarer gemstones of diamonds, rubies, sapphires and emeralds are really, really difficult to get hold of because of their pricing and because of the way they are perceived. And yet, actually, there's something like 34, I think actually there might be even 35 mines of diamonds, kimberlite mines, diamonds on the planet. And yet, when you start to look at, say, something like tanzanite or the likes of Russian diopside or chrome diopside, the limitation of getting hold of this gemstone based on the mining, I mean, they literally are world phenomena.
Yeah, I suppose we do tend to not write that into the equation, don't we? We just see the sheer beauty of it and accept
Jewelry makers, that's the way that your creativity is inspired, and I guess that's why when I come in, and because I'm not a creative, because I'm not naturally inclined to jewelry making, my head spins in a different way. I think you're like kind of going around that way, and my head goes the other way. You know, so it's quite nice when we get together because
yes, definitely, it's a love of gemstone for different reasons.
A meeting of minds. Yeah, exactly. Right. I've got to say that this kit is now, according to our system, sold out. Now, if that's the case and you're still on the phone lines, I'm going to ask you to hold the lines to make sure that everybody who's on the web who's put this kit in their basket checks out. Please, please, please check out, because if you don't check out, then you're going to miss out on this one, okay? That's as simple as that. I've got a lot of people who still haven't managed to buy this one, so if you don't check out, you're going to miss out. I just want to talk through a few of these pieces, if that's possible.
Let's just talk through them, because with the chrome dioxide, these nuggets are exceptionally beautiful. They're a similar makeups in some respects to that kyanite we had earlier. They're quite shard-like. Very organic, and I can sort of see the light coming through those there, peeping over the top of that bracelet. So don't be frightened of using chips. I mean, that necklace that we're focusing on there has this is almost like a flower, that little gathering at the side, and one on is very, my trademark of asymmetry. And basically it's just half of a three, beaded bead. Which I'll demonstrate on a later show, but a beaded bead technique where you put 4 on and thread through, and then 3 and 3. That little shard-like thing there is basically that design, and it gathers together because of the little points and shapes, almost like a teardrop, a shard-like teardrop. It gathers together in the most fantastic little 3D flower shape. Beautiful. I was stunned when I pulled it together like so. I mean, you can see probably on this example here, I pulled that first 4 together. I mean, see? That's just amazing, isn't it? It's just beautiful, just beautiful.
I have to cut you off there, Linda, because it's time for our break and straight into our Sillimanite.
Oh, can't wait.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewelry Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you ready?
The Jewelry Maker gift voucher is now available. If you're looking for the right gift this year, choose the Jewelry Maker gift voucher, available in £10 and £50 denominations. Call 0845 6588 663 and give the gift of choice this Christmas.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 6444 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
There are not many events in my life that pull me up and make me collect myself in such a way as this one strand is going to do. This is huge. This really is a massive opportunity, and it's exciting. It's really exciting because, let's face it, we are really lucky to give you a huge range of genuine gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. And I think if you explore just how many we do, you'll see that our range is probably the biggest within the jewellery industry in terms of jewellery making. And yet, we're still advancing your gem collection. We're still pushing our own boundaries and saying, okay, we're still 3 years down the line, but look at what we've got for you now. Look at how we can transform your jewellery making with some of the world's most unique gemstones. Sillimanite is a gemstone that quite simply excites the eye, excites the gem lover because of its natural beauty. And this gemstone oozes a frosting of a winter's day that just captures the imagination. It is exquisite. I have to tell you now that for me, I've worked with Linda for a very, very long time, and Linda and I, in fact, I think Linda was my very first guest designer when I first started presenting on this channel, and she looked after me on my very first day when I was on this channel, didn't you? And I know Linda very, very well, and to me, this is the biggest response I've ever had from Linda on a gemstone. This is the biggest response where you just don't know. You don't know what to talk about first.
No, it's an overwhelming gemstone, isn't it? It overwhelms your sort of senses, all of the senses that we've got. It tends to. I can almost smell that gemstone. I can almost smell the most beautiful fragrance coming from it because it is so pretty.
It is, it's just, and it's almost ethereal, and that's the only way I can describe it. It has this magnificent ethereal quality about it. Sillimanite is a gemstone of real distinction. It's really exciting, and at the moment on our sister channels, Gems TV and Gems TV Extra, this is a huge seller. We just haven't got enough in stock at the moment on our sister channels to be able to do any response that we get on the phone lines for it. It is exciting. It is a very exciting gem find. And Sillimanite is a gemstone that you might have heard of in connection to other gemstones. Sillimanite actually was named after Benjamin Silliman, who was a chemistry professor in Yale. And it was named after him in honor, really, of him, really. It's a gemstone that when you want to put it alongside another stone, it creates probably some of the world's most exotic stones. Have you ever heard of Andalusite? Polymorph gemstone that delivers 2 shades of colour in one stone. Well, Andalusite polymorph is actually made up of this stone, Sillimanite, and a stone that you've already bought today, which is kyanite. Put Sillimanite and kyanite together and you get Andalusite, a very, very exotic polymorph. This ingredient is like the piece de resistance. This ingredient is the must-have, the essential, the frosting finish to your Christmas cake. That's how I'd put it, because it has a... What? Already? Okay. Almost a third of our stock is already allocated on this strand. I'm not surprised. No. I'm not surprised, but I have to tell you, you know, this is a strand that I don't know. I honestly don't know the truth of this, and I'll give you the exacts of my knowledge. I don't know if we've got anything like this in our vaults other than this one strand. And of course, because sillimanite is non-everyday stone, it's not an everyday stone. I have to say, to my thoughts, we're not going to have an abundance of strands like this. We're not going to have hundreds and hundreds of opportunities to own sillimanite in the coming weeks and months. I think it will be a very exclusive opportunity that you're getting today, to my knowledge. This is coated sillimanite. You've got the coating of that beautiful extra ethereal touch to the stone. You've got that nice purity, that ice-like, but it's not even ice-like. It's not close to something like a crackled quartz. It's much more dynamic. It's much more it's much more exotic. It's exciting. I can't even put into words how many different dynamics you're getting from a one strand offer like this one. You're getting your faceted rondelles, 4x2 to 7x6 millimeter in size. Exquisite delight, and I hope our cameras are picking up just that tiny perspective on how perfect a strand this is. But I will say without any hesitation, this is a get it home to see for yourself the magnificence. And if you are looking for the perfect Christmas jewellery making potential, I would suggest that if you're going to do anything, you're going to put the garnet alongside it. I mean, that is just true Christmas perfection, isn't it? I mean, that's luxury Christmas quality jewellery. It is coming up very, very shortly, about 20 minutes time. But before that, I bring you this sillimanite, first to air, never been seen before offer. And I have got a bit of a treat because, as I say, I don't think that we've got much of this in stock. I don't believe that this is going to be a repeat performance on a week-to-week basis. I'd love to think we could get more of it, but I can't guarantee that. And with that in mind, new today, we give you a Sunday special offer. Huge response already from people purchasing this, but do you want to know how low we can go? Well, I'll tell you what, I'd like you to do a bit of research on the pricing of sillimanite elsewhere. I'd like you to do some research on even our sister channel. If you went and flicked onto our sister channel of Gems TV Extra, if they are playing sillimanite, they are playing for highly prized price point pieces of jewellery. And we're delivering this offer and a potential for wow factor jewellery coming your way. Sunday special, $21.95. You know as well as I do, we could have gone £30–40 on this one, with it being a brand new offer, with it being a piece that really will set your stall out for Christmas. This it's an audacious price on our behalf. £21.95. Fulfill your Christmas wishes right here with Jewellery Maker today on potential wow factor, show-stopping, talking point jewellery. You wear a piece of jewellery like this, you are going to get people asking you about it. You are going to get that, wow, where did you get that from? And how much did you pay? And imagine saying to them, well, actually, I made this myself. And you've got the luxury of sillimanite. Dazzling. I mean, it genuinely is dazzling against the neckline. Look at that. I tell you what, I think that gives you as close to the perspective on how much luxury luster you're getting. And it's lustrous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Vicky, can I just quickly say, because I've snapped up this strand myself.
Yes.
Okay, because it's just so... Anybody, I would like people to send in text to their reaction to this gemstone.
Yes, when they get it.
Yeah, and then we'll put in a random, like, Wall of Fame thing at the end of the show, or perhaps after the show, and that's that person's strand. I'll pay for that and let them have that strand, because it's just so, I'm almost in tears at the minute how beautiful it is, because it's going to go. Send in your reactions, your first reactions to that strand, and I'll personally donate this to you.
What?
Yeah, definitely, because I just think it's so stunning.
Do I need to get Linda to say that again? I know, I think she has just said what I think she's just said.
Yeah, definitely. No, that's it, go for it. Send in your text of your reactions to this new gemstone, and we'll do a random draw, and that's the prize. Okay. Okay, and that means it's not
Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Honestly, seriously, are you being serious? Okay.
Absolutely.
Linda, what are you looking for? What do you want me to text?
What I'm looking for are the right words to describe that gemstone, to be honest.
Okay. So do it. You've heard what Linda said. She's going to select a text message that describes... Linda, do you want a text message that describes by the end of the show?
Well, we'll see how it goes. It's not giving people much time. So let's say as many text messages as come in, and then on tomorrow morning's show.
Linda.
We'll do that, yeah. Well, do you know, we're going to be so excited. There's going to be so many people out there who are going to be disappointed because they don't get it, that at least one person will get it.
Okay, so let's say this. 60777, right? You text in 60777 to describe. We need the best person's description of this gemstone. How do you describe the beauty? I mean, I've got ethereal, I've gone frosting on a Christmas cake, I've gone for the winter wonderland. How are you going to describe it? I've got my phone beside me. Beat you to it. 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. We will announce tomorrow morning, which is actually, if you're watching on repeat this morning, we'll announce on Monday morning at 9 o'clock who described the Sillimanite, the finest text message. Linda has said that she will donate, she will give you that strand that she has purchased. You're going to get it. But I will say this to you, it's only one person who will get that, right? So if you want this strand, $21.95, buy it now. Actually, in principle, I'm thinking actually $21.95. If you buy this now, you may as well just get the second strand that Linda's offering, and just as a little bonus, $21.95. Every word that I could describe this as is all about the pure perfection of beauty, luster, pure, beautiful, ethereal qualities. I can't wait to hear your text messages. Text in to 60777. How do you describe the perfection of Sillimanite? But before you do that, you've got to buy it. Before you can do that, you've got to be buying a strand of this magnificent, truly magnificent Sillimanite, coated Sillimanite at that, I will say. So you do have that extra additional finishing touch to that lustrous quality. I have to just highlight the agate. Pardon me, I just have to highlight the garnet alongside it as well. Just look at that. Look at that garnet alongside it. You know what I like about the purity of that white is that it's going to make everything else look even richer, even more dramatic, even more wow factor. It really is going to have that stunning, stunning impact. Okay, so that's coming your way. The garnet is coming your way. As one of our, we just, so much to fit in. There's so much fun. I've still got the hematite, I've still got that additional beryl, and I've got, right, so much to fit in. Now I think it's probably worth us heading over. Just let's go pop over, because we set off Linda at the very beginning of the show with a fantastic challenge, and we gave her 3 strands, and which you've taken 3 strands, and on top of that you also got well, we were kind, we gave you the spinel as well, didn't we? I know, we're nice like that, but then she's quite nice in return, really, isn't she? You know, giving us the free things like that.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, that gemstone is so stunning.
It is.
I had to do something spontaneous.
Exactly, otherwise you spontaneously combust.
That's right, absolutely, totally.
Tell us about this 3-strand bundle, because actually you've made already, and I mean we're not even finished the show yet, but you've already made some fantastic looking jewellery. For me, what I'm intrigued at is that you're actually looking at 3 totally different looks.
Yeah, incredibly different looks. I seem to be led by some mystic force at the moment into sort of this Victorian stroke Edwardian jewellery. I really love it. I was inherited a couple of pieces off my gran, who died. I think I was 2 when she died, so my mum gave me those when I was 30. She gave me those, and I've always really enjoyed looking at them because of the pure filigree work, the intricate work, the amount of work. I mean, the Victorians were great innovators, and I think even that works with their pieces of jewellery. So with the beautiful spinel, I sort of wanted to bring a Victorian look, but literally smack bang up to date, really, you know, into a wearable piece for today. And then with those large rice beads and that, I thought like a choker with a little bit of chain detail on it. And then the rutile quartz, I just quite like little bundles of them popped together onto the chain. That's chain that you get in a lot of our kits, as is with the little choker as well. But with those little head pins with the little ball ends, it just adds an extra detail.
And that's really easy to utilise it in lots of different ways, isn't it?
Exactly. I mean, that would
technique.
look ultra stunning if you filled that chain probably to collarbone. And not left any spaces, just have the chain at the back neckline.
So can you give us, can you just take us through how you actually do that?
Of course
That'd be great.
Yeah, of course I can. They hang beautifully, they hang quite randomly and organically because obviously, because they're nuggets and they're polished nuggets at that, and they've got these beautiful rutiles in them. They're slightly all different sizes and slightly different shapes, but just be random with them, just pick them up and pop one of them onto a head pin. This is a particular beaut because it's got so is that right? This is tourmaline inclusions inside the rutile?
Yes.
Black tourmaline?
Yes, the principle of it is.
Sorry, I've got my black dress on, you can't see it very well. That's a particularly beautiful one, and then, I mean, you'll go to equally beautiful ones that are sort of more milky, a little bit more mystic, but to make a design like this, to attach a gemstone to a chain via a head pin, is just pop the gemstone onto the head pin and then taking a round nose pliers at the sort of probably 3 or 4 mil in. We're going to do a wrapped loop, but the difference is we're going to wrap directly onto the chain. So with the round nose pliers just at the base, about 3 or 4 mil in, pinch using your wrist, a real lot of tension on the wrist, pop through the 90 degrees forward, hold the gemstone, and then don't be tempted to take your pliers out, flick the wrist and elbow away from you, so you've gone through a quarter turn and you've still got exactly the same tension and grip, and then bring back through 180 degrees, right? Okay, and sort of push down onto that top prong, because we're looking for sort of a fairly rounded shape, okay, as rounded as we can get so that it doesn't sort of stick on the chain. Then you can take the round nose pliers out, then take the chain, any link that you want to work on is absolutely fine, and then you can add as many or as few to each link. Pop the round nose pliers back, the base of the round nose pliers back into that little circle that you've made. Again, keeping plenty of tension through the hand from the wrist. Push down towards the gemstone and then away, bringing that head pin, that perpendicular from the head pin there, as close as you can, where you cross the little upright neck and you cross the extra on the head pin that you've got after you've made your first turn. Sort of push it as close as you can to that bottom prong and you'll get your nice round circle, and then just ease it round. Each time you're coming on an upright here, push in again, okay? And then just keep it, you can keep it working round. I quite like sometimes to see the extra bits poking out, but you know, you might think, oh, that might catch on something. So you can take flat nose pliers and just pop either side of the gemstone and then just ease that in. Or if you can't manage that because you've got dexterity problems, or simply because the head pin's not playing the right game for you, just cut it off with your pliers. And then so that's just a little dangle, a little charm-like dangle. Now onto that link of chain, I could probably put 3, 4, 5 more. But what I did on that design, I just put, altogether I put 8 of them on a 4 links of the chain. So 2 on each 4 links and then a gap. But you can use that technique in lots and lots of ways, predominantly as a charm bracelet technique.
Yes.
So it's quite a useful one to learn. A simple wrapped loop, but stopping halfway and wrapping onto your sort of mechanic, you know, the medium that you want to move it onto. And then it's there forever then, because it's wrapped on and twisted around, it's there forever.
And it has it certainly has that solidity about it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has that solidity, and the beauty of the rutile nuggets here is the fact that because they are slightly all slightly different polished sizes, you get these lovely little bunches that are really they've got a lot of sheen to them and an interest to them. But that would look perfectly beautiful if you continued this technique along here and had a little sort of front neckline feature.
100%. Gorgeous. And the bundle itself, 3 strands for £12.95, including that black rutile quartz. Absolutely magnificent. And that just inspires, doesn't it? Because again, whatever you've got, and actually, you know, when you said the scoops from the NEC, that everybody got excited about the scoops, you could create the most amazing dynamic if you just took a scoop of different stones, just brought them together and give yourself that texture.
Yeah, you've just really sort of confirmed what was being said at the NEC via the bead scoops when ladies were taking bead scoops, and then they were coming to one of the little workshops, which was just a simple stretchy. And I said to them, just take a little handful of gemstones, put them down there, they're all mixed, put them onto a stretchy, don't think about them. And people were looking at me and thinking, there's no organisation, no organising whatsoever to it, put them on. Do you know, they were staggered how beautiful that bracelet was with all the different gemstones.
And that's it, because gemstones are naturally beautiful.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
know,
and every single gemstone went beautifully together, and every single bracelet. And I think they actually looked and went, wow, I didn't see that would work, but it really does.
That's it. Well, we really do love hearing your comments. We also love seeing your results of own creativity. So we're going to take the time out to go to the Wall of Fame. $323 is Pat. Hello Pat, she says, this week I thought I'd send my first brooch for the Wall of Fame. It's made out of pearls and white quartz. I've made it for my mum's best friend who is 100 years old next Saturday. Unfortunately, my mum is no longer with us, but I'm sure she would approve. Hope she likes it. Hope you like it too, and keep up the good work. Well, Pat, we definitely like it. And huge congratulations. You didn't say your mum's best friend's name, but huge congratulations next Saturday for 100 years. Oh, the Queen's card will be coming your way.
It will. Fantastic achievement. This is number 326, some beautiful macrame work here, and it's from Wendy in Wales. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with wooden beads and red hemp I had in a bundle from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. And that's regard from Wendy in wet South Wales. Wendy, it's absolutely beautiful.
It is. I love them.
Look at this twisted, beautiful twisted macrame. Gorgeous.
I just like macrame. I just think it's brilliant. Eileen, or Aileen, I don't know which way you say it, Aileen Lawson, excuse me, in 5, says this is her entry for the Wall of Fame. She's finally tried her hand at making a fascinator. I think it turned out okay, she says. It did, definitely. Sorry, apologies. She said she's used our ivory pearls that she got way back from Jewellery Maker and added some coils to make and added a wire necklace. Oh. She says she's got to order more now. She hopes they're good enough for the Wall of Fame, and she's lucky as she really wants to order some wire DVDs.
I was the one that had the sneeze coming. You've developed
it's stuck in my throat. 320 you are, Aileen.
Right, this is the beauty here. Beautiful pastel colours. This is number 312, and this is from Hayley. I think I met you, Hayley, at the NEC. Hi guys, second entry to the Wall of Fame, and fingers crossed I get shown this time. Well, you certainly have got shown, Hayley. It was lovely meeting you all yesterday. That was on Friday at the craft fair. My mum and I spent a few hours at your stand getting beautiful strands and amazing bargains, and had a great time meeting and chatting with you all. I watch you guys all the time as I'm disabled and I struggle to get out and about. So it's great to meet some of you, and we're hoping to come to the Christmas ball and meet you all again. Well, Hayley, you're not far, you're just up the road, Hayley. Please come. Love to see you again there, because I'll be there. That's absolutely beautiful. I
must just highlight, if you are going to... I am back. Hello. I'm all right. Actually, I can't. The Christmas Ball, if you do want to get tickets for the Christmas Ball, the last purchase day is coming up in about a week's time. So if you do fancy joining us, It's going to be brilliant. It always is. If you want to know more about the Christmas ball here for Jewelry Maker and our sister channels Gems TV and Gems TV Extra, you get to meet the presenters, you get to have a great time. There's an auction and you get lots of treats and it's brilliant, brilliant fun. I've got one more to do, if that's all right. 309 is Valerie in Shrewsbury, and she said she's made these beads bought from Jewelry Maker, and I have to say, I love that colour.
It's lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
That's
Yes,
just so simple and yet brilliant. So congratulations, Valerie. As I say, you're 309. Right, I am going to scoot all the way to the other part of the studio because I have got another Sunday special. Woo-hoo. Oh yes, take a look at this. We are talking about the perfection of garnet. Oh, it is, of course, the Christmas gemstone. It has that cranberry quality, hasn't it? It really does have that impact of rich reds, those dramatic rich reds. And it's coming your way right now, so let's do it. A strand of distinction. Gosh, is this something like the 7th or 8th Sunday special? I know, we've lost count of how many offers we've done for you today. This is number 8, is it? Technically 9, if we want to be pedantic, because we did the bonus one of the rose quartz, which I wasn't meant to do. I've just noticed that we still have 3 strands. Half an hour. Oh, okay. We can do it. We can do it. Of course we can do it. Right, we are going to have to flourish the final half an hour of the show with offers on offers. We're going to furnish you with opportunities that you cannot afford to miss out on. These are stunning diamond shaped. I don't think we've ever done diamonds before. Have you ever seen us do diamonds? Yeah, like a diamond cut.
I think we've done them probably in other gemstones. I can't recall seeing them in garnet.
Not for a very long time,
No.
if we haven't. In fact, I almost am positive that we haven't, because
I think we had some pre-nights a while ago, but I don't think we've had garnet.
I just have to highlight the fact that these are, I mean, if you were going to say winter wonderland, you've got the sillimanite with the frosting of ice, and now you've got the cranberries or the berries on the tree qualities of colour. Just so rich, so beautiful. Of course, January's birthstone, so for anybody who's thinking ahead and trying to work out birthday gifts or Christmas gifts with something with a little bit of an extra twist of meaning, well, this is garnet. It's the birthstone for January. And a really, really prominent gemstone that has, for me, the potential to go with every type of skin tone. Really? How interesting. How interesting. You must have just had a close-up, and the moment you saw that close-up, I have to say, it was an instant reaction on our phone lines and an instant reaction on the web. That's really interesting. Literally went from having decent amount of stock, and it just went boom, just like that. And I've now got a queue on the lines of around about a minute on the phone lines already. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, so it's definitely worth just giving us your patience on those lines. It really is a case of, for today in particular, if you see something that you want, patience is required. To confirm, to guarantee it's yours. Oh, I've definitely got a little frog in my throat, haven't I? Sunday special offer, your garnet faceted diamonds. Oh my goodness me. Your garnet faceted graduated diamonds. You're getting 6 by 4, 8 by 6 millimetre in size. I think you have to accept the fact that if you haven't yet got this type of quality to your jewellery, you deserve this quality for Christmas. You really do deserve to work with the finest. You deserve to work with something that's going to have that real wow factor of colour, that intensity, that saturation, that boldness, that richness. You've got it all with this fantastic strand. And guess what? For today, you have got the ultimate time to buy your Sunday special. Add it to your order offer for your garnet faceted graduated diamonds are Is it me, or is today just getting more ridiculous? Is it me, or are we just trying to better ourselves with more and more ridiculous? We started with Tanzanite at $11.95. You would think that we wouldn't get much better than that. Forget that. How about this? A strand of distinction for $7.95. $7.95. You so missed the dance. Oh, I was doing the sister dance and everything there with my $7.95. Probably quite a good thing. Probably put you off your Sunday lunch. $7.95. I've got queues on the lines. There's going to be queues of that price point. Of course there is. Of course, I've got to say, if you bought the Sillimanite, this is an add it to your order. And if you haven't got the Sillimanite yet, get it now, while we've got the quantity available for you to get that perfect winter wonderland finish to your jewellery. You've got the cranberry rich reds against those beautiful pure whites and finished to perfection with the Sillimanite. That Sillimanite is a collector's opportunity against the beautiful garnet. And of course, you can't say garnet without saying garnet. And $7.95 is all you pay. Hold those lines to confirm. You've got your diamond formation of rich reds, almost like a bottle of red wine. That's the best way to describe it. Bottles of red wine with perhaps a bottle of rosé as well. Hey, I tell you what, let's just go for the both of them. Let's go for mulled wine. Oh yes, nice glass of mulled wine. Do you like mulled wine?
If I'm going to be truthful, no.
It's a bit too herby for me.
Yes, exactly. That's it. It makes me cough.
Florally.
But garnet doesn't make me cough.
$7.95. It just makes you like dribble.
Makes me. Yeah, it's my birthstone, so I come into and often sort of Christmassy time babies often get told at Christmas that's for your birthday as well.
Oh, that's disappointing.
So it needn't be disappointing, because if you want to make a fabulous gift for somebody for Christmas and say that's for your birthday, get the garnet.
I'm saying that, and I know I've already done that for my husband, who's also born in January, and I have done just that, where I've bought him a birthday and Christmas gift. Yeah, well.
Yeah, but that's absolutely fine at that calibre. I'm happy.
He's lucky to get a gift, I tell you. $7.95. $7.95. Hey, look, he's got the gift of a lovely wife.
He certainly
What more
has.
does he want?
Exactly.
That's what I try and convince him every day. Why? Lovely wife. He goes to sleep at night and he doesn't know, but I'm whispering in his ear, lovely wife, lovely wife. You've got a lovely wife. Because apparently subliminal messages like that in your sleep work. So I keep thinking if I keep on telling him, he will eventually believe it. Hasn't worked yet, hasn't worked at all. $7.95. Maybe if I bought him a birthday present, then he'd believe it. Nah, $7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Still got queues on the lines. I'm around about minute, 2 minutes, so just be patient. As I say, it's a free phone number. If you have purchased on the web, you know what I'm going to say. Make sure you're not just going to your basket. You've got to go straight to checkout. Right, I'm going to do 3 offers in a row, I think. Am I? Where am I going first then? What do you want? The beryl. Beryl. Oh, now if you say the word beryl, what gemstone do you think of? This is quite a good question. If you think of beryl, what gemstone do you think of? Because there's probably 3 or 4 gemstones you would, in terms gem world, you would jump on. Beryl, emerald, aquamarine, morganite. You got it. Oh, yeah. Morganite, aquamarine, yellow beryl. You've got it in this beautiful. These are so delicate in tone. These are so feminine. Oh, these are exquisite. Actually, I think perhaps if I put it against a black backdrop, it might just show you the colours better. That gives you a bit more of an instinct on the colours. This is beautiful. I mean, take the word morganite, Take the word morganite and you really are looking at probably one of the world's most recognizable, delicate feminine gemstones, of course Tiffany gem. Then you've got aquamarine, you're taking it, of course, March's birthstone, but also a gemstone of such high regard gemologically. Some of the world's biggest designers, in fact, if you take probably the top 6 gem jewelry designers, I would suggest many of their collections feature aquamarine as their centerpieces. You've got yellow beryl sitting within this strand, of course, yellow beryl with its canary diamond-like qualities. You've got the subtlety of greens, which of course are hinting towards the emerald qualities within this strand. This is, without a doubt, a strand of distinction. This is a strand of distinction, an opportunity where you really have got, and I mean the clarity, sparkle, the purity of a strand like this is absolutely breathtaking. So if you were just going to get morganite, you'd be doing well at the price we're about to do. If you were just getting a strand of aquamarine, you'd be doing very, very well. But you're getting a lot more than that. You're getting a full range of colours, like canary diamonds, blue diamonds almost from the aquamarine with clarity and sparkle, pink diamonds like that from your morganite, and that's, I think, what we've got to remind ourselves of. These are genuine gemstones. These are not synthetics replicating the beauty and the majestic quality. These are the real deal. How low can we go is the question that I know you're asking, and the question that we can answer now is that we can take this feature strand to a rock bottom price tag. We are going to take this feature strand, don't forget morganite, Tiffany gemstone, aquamarine, March's birthstone, and we are going to take this to a lower than low price. Wow, okay, we've now just been given the authority to take this to a manager's authorized price tag of, are you going to say less than 50? This day is getting better. $14.95 for that. That's a distinction that could command double that price tag. Double it. I mean, really, you could double that price tag if you wanted to. And the simple fact is that if you're selling your jewellery, please don't charge the price of just this strand in and then think, well, I'll just add on a few, you know, a couple of pounds for my time and that's it. A strand like this does not command a price tag of $14.95. In fact, do a bit of research. Why don't you type in the price of a morganite necklace? What's the price of an aquamarine bracelet? Do your research. I mean, you use a strand like this cleverly, making some beautiful simple drop earrings, and you have got aquamarine earrings, you've got morganite earrings to sell. That's a showstopper to a stall. If you've got a stall and you're sitting jewellery with solid sterling silver and gemstones of this distinction, you are going to get people stopping, and you can say, would you like the Tiffany gemstone of morganite? Would you like the feature of aquamarine that within some of the finest jewellery collections across the globe? You're working with that for less than £15. $14.95 is an impeccable price tag, a real collector's opportunity. I mean, for me, it's a stone that's really going to sit within your jewellery collection with such presence, such prominence. It's a centerpiece, and I mean, what a great gift for somebody. Do you have a budget that you know you want to spend a £5 on somebody's birthday or Christmas gift? And if you do, 3 pieces of jewellery from this, a fiver for a bracelet or for a pair of earrings, and you know you haven't broken the bank, but you're giving something luxurious. Morganite, the Tiffany gemstone, aquamarine, the designer gemstone, and you've got it for less than £15. It's an amazing opportunity, it really is. Today has proven to be, probably in my mind, one of the ultimate days I've ever presented here at Jewellery Maker, and I've had some great days. We all know that I'm lucky enough to, well, when I say I'm lucky, I work really hard to be able to show you some great offers on our retro days, on our feature. You know, we've got loads of, we're going to have a trade show before Christmas. We've decided to do another trade show, so that's all in the pipework, and I'm pushing that along with the trade show being a big one, because I was thinking before Christmas there's a lot of people who do Christmas fairs, so we need to provide for those people who need like trade type of prices for lots of big quantity stuff. So we've got that to look forward to, and I can't think of the date. I can't remember the date because we've just finalised it. It's when I'm with Mark. Mark is doing it. The trade show, 9th of December. No, it's earlier than that. It's the back end. No, they won't, because I don't think we've, I think this is the first time I've talked about it, and I'm just trying to think when we've decided to do it. Oh, memory like a sieve. I really have got a memory. Is anybody else like that? I mean, I was always quite rubbish at remembering things, but since I've had children, and like, it's just got, it's gone from what is jelly to essentially mush. You know, it was a jelly brain, and now I just have a mush for a brain. And my children have more things going on in their life than I do. That's something that their diary is fuller than mine. I mean, I look at the diary and I'm just like, our calendar on the wall, and my husband says, what are we doing today? And I just go check the diary because I ain't got a clue. Yeah, literally we wake up and going, oh, what has to happen today? What's going on? What is going on right now is I've got 15 minutes to fit in some more exceptional offers. So I tell you what, let's go smoky quartz. Let's go smoking. Smoky quartz. Now, if I said smoky quartz, I know there'll be a lot of people who go, oh, I like smoke. Oh, I'm interested. Now, if I said heart shape smoky quartz, that's when I really get your attention. Heart shaped, puffy, smoky quartz. These are fantastic. These are fun. These are going to be a feature to some fantastic jewellery collections. The nice thing about them is that they have this real sense of richness about them. There's a quality to smoky quartz that oozes from the saturation of those chocolates to the caramels to the golden tones. But actually, for me, this then takes another step into the world of exciting jewellery, because the shape dictates that you've got something exciting to work with. Something that's going to be different. Something that's going to make your jewellery stand out from everyone else's. You've got the luxury of smoky quartz, but then you've got that luxury of something totally different to the shape. And we have got a big look here. These are not small, these are centerpiece size puffy hearts. Beautiful, beautiful dynamics inside there. You've got chocolates, caramels, golden tones, and all sitting there within one strand. The size of these hearts, guys, do we know the size of them, please? That for you, but as you can see there, I just 14 mil. I didn't want to guess that, but I was going to actually say 12, but then because for me, you've got to have an idea of sizing on these, because you actually can imagine these being fantastic charms to a bracelet, but you could use those as just centerpiece pendants. You know, each one of those could be, add a bail and just make that as a center pendant to the neckline, put it on a chain, and you've got yourself a smoky quartz necklace. And how much are you going to charge for that if you're selling it for Christmas? You know, I know that Gemma Crow said that when she does her stores these days, she does quite a lot of just single pendant pieces of jewellery. Literally pops them on a chain and puts one gemstone like this to a chain, and then can sell them for you know, a decent profit. Because this is the type of shape that really could dictate itself to be a focal point to the neckline.
Well, who doesn't like a heart on a chain?
Exactly.
No one, is there? It's the archetypal piece of jewellery that most people enjoy wearing, and most people, you know, will have, really, isn't it? A quartz heart. Ooh, wow.
Wouldn't it? Just a simple chain with then a smoky quartz heart would be spectacular, wasn't it? 30 carats. It's got to be more than 30 carats there. Oh, that's because it says garnet. Okay, I just realised that says garnet. Try it again. Yeah, do the graphics again. Just try it again. Sometimes our graphics do that. They just need to be rebooted, so you just need to take it back again and type it in, and then it'll come back up again, and hopefully the graphics will tell us. Do we know the carat weight? Perhaps not. A big carat weight, because I tell you what, 300 now, that sounds like it. 300 carats of smoky quartz. There you go, 300 carats within this heart shape. They are 14 mil. Let me just show you this. Let's just show you one of them so that you can see the size of it. If you were just going to do that, see, you can actually see even from a distance. You know, that's going to create a nice little focal point. You know, not over the top, but actually a really nice simple bail, and then nice chain that you get with, you know, with many of our kits, you get a metre of chain, don't you? Or Okay, it's already selling, and it's already going to be an incredible treat. 100 carats would be good. 200 carats would be great. 300 carats within these fantastic heart shapes. Your price tag, $11.95. You know, I've said this. I've said they could be pendants. What about pairs of earrings? What about if you just did a nice simple pair of heart-shaped earrings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You could make, from the strand that I'm looking at here, 15 pairs of earrings. And what would you charge for a pair of you make sure you use your solid sterling silver if you want to sell them to, you know, to mass market, because let's face it, a lot of people are quite picky about what silver they use. So solid sterling silver, you silver findings with your smoky quartz, because they're genuine gemstones, so people have that prestige of the smoky quartz, they have the prestige of the sterling silver. What would you charge for a pair of earrings like that? Because if you're making 15 pairs of earrings for £11.95 for the gemstones, and all you need is the findings, I mean, that's ludicrous, because in principle 15 pairs of earrings for £11.95, that's coming in at around about 70 pence for a pair of earrings for the gemstones. And then all you need to add is the findings. You're not going to charge, what, £1 for a pair of smoky quartz earrings, are you?
Absolutely not.
That would be wrong. But actually, if you think about it, that's the essentials. That's what we're saying. You could make 15 pairs of earrings, 15 pairs of earrings, and charge what? Even if you're going to charge what, a fiver for smoky quartz earrings, that would be effectively what's 15 times 5? I'm sorry, I don't know that. I'm
75, is it?
75, is it? £75. So just if you made earrings, 15 pairs of earrings, and sold them for £5 each, that would be £75. What's effectively £11.95 for the main ingredient and some findings. So the profit potential, and of course I'm not guaranteeing that's what you're going to do. I can't guarantee that that's the price you're going to charge for them. But the essential of this is that if you just want to go for the basics, the price, the cost effectiveness of a strand like this is awesome. I mean, it is awesome. Even if you want to charge £3, which would be a sin, I will say to you, I think that would be wrong. But I understand if you want to, you know, if you want to sell by quantity, sometimes you have to drop your price. But oh my giddy aunt, come on, that's still a no-brainer, isn't it? You could make essentially something like 15. And that's roughly, obviously each strand will be different in the numbers of hearts that you're going to get, so give or take that quantity, but it's still, the essentials of that price point is just crazy. Congratulations. I've got queues on the lines, and I'm sorry about that. There is queues of at least a couple of minutes on the line, so I'm sorry about that, but that's because of the pricing that we're doing. That's the opportunities. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, so hold those lines to confirm. 11.95. Right, I've had a lot of people texting about our fantastic Sillimanite texts. Thank you very much. We will choose one by the morning show. Okay, so you'll find that out at 9 o'clock on Monday morning. But I've still got people asking me. I said a long time ago that I had hematite. That's still to come. But before that, I'm going to fit this offer in, and I'm doing this for a very, very obvious reason. Okay, you know, if you tune into me, I like to pride myself on being a bargain hunter. This is as extreme a bargain as the day is going to allow us, which is redonkulous when I've started with Tanzanite going less than £12 for me to now say that this is the bargain, this is the offer. But that's my mindset, that's just because in my head this is where we really go to town on what jewelry maker's about. Femininity, style, sophistication, elegance, a Parisian finish to your jewelry. That's what you're going to get from this. If you got the morganite earlier on, if you got the rose quartz earlier on, that this is going to be an add it to your order opportunity. Of course, one P&P, one postage and packing for the whole day. Make one purchase, you've paid your postage and packaging, you can then add to your order. How many times are you going to add this to your order? Well, I tell you what, at least twice, at least twice. An incredible chance, an incredible opportunity. You are getting here your pink cultured potato pearls. These are beautiful, 5 by 4 millimeter. You are also getting your feature strand. Can I just check what strands these are? Because I don't want to say this without actually. It is rose quartz. What carat weight of the rose quartz are we getting? 500 carats of rose quartz. 500 carats of rose quartz, plus your pearls and your white quartz, and already a third of the stock is gone. Now that's because, do you want to know why a third of the stock's gone? It's because those people who know me, those people who absolutely tune in and understand where my headset is, knows that me and me Nana, we've got a bit of a legend going on. Me Nana and I are bargain hunters. Me Nana, sadly, no longer bargain hunting, but I'm bargain hunting for her because I know she's watching and I cannot put my name to a bargain unless it is one. She's got, oh, she still rules the roost, does me Nana, on bargains. Wherever she is, whatever she's doing, she's watching us. And I tell you what, she'd be proud of me on this one. I like to make me Nana proud. Why? Because you are getting 3 strands, including 500 carats of rose quartz, including a strand of pearls, and your 80 carats of quartz for £9.95. Read it and weep. Yes, £3.32 a strand. £3, 500 carats of rose quartz for £3.32. It is ludicrous. The phone lines have just lit up. If you are waiting on the lines, please do stay on the lines for us. And if you hit a cue, if you hit an engaged tone, if you hear the beep, beep, that means you need to put the phone down and redial. That's how busy it is, that sometimes we just don't have enough phone lines to take everybody who picks up the phone at the same time. So if you hear a beep, 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 you need to put the phone down. It's when you hear, hello and welcome to June Make It, that's when you stay on the lines and we'll process your call as fast as you can. It is a free phone number. Okay, my final offer of the day, my final opportunity, my last Sunday special is the crescendo. It's like the biggest firework on bonfire night. It is the biggest opportunity. It is the largest of chances to make the biggest detail, the biggest impact to your jewelry collection. This is Stop Hematite. Yes, we are talking about an extra special Sunday special hematite offer. I've already told you what we can do on this one. If you were listening carefully earlier on, I already gave the game away twice. I gave the game twice, I blurted it out, so if you heard it, well done you. If you did, you'll be already on the lines. You'll already have picked up the phone because I did announce that we were going to do something extra special and I gave the pricing away twice. That is a bit naughty, but what's really naughty is the actual price tag on this hematite. You are getting here these fantastic rounds. Hematite, one of our top sellers. I mean, we just can't get enough of it, can we, Linda? It's just...
It flies in and it flies out quicker than it flies in.
It does. Quite simply, we classify hematite as one of our flyers, and flyers means that it comes into the vaults and flies straight back out again, and it's going to do just that on this offer. Your hematite, your plain rounds, your 7mm rounds and 300 carats. I've already got a huge amount on the web already purchased. Why? Check it out. $4.95 for hematite. Now do you get it? Now do you understand why I said you can't afford to miss out on this one? Bargain hunting is something that I pride myself on, and I tell you what, this is it. This is the crescendo. £4.95 is all you pay. If you see this is yours, you want this offer, you've got to be patient on those lines. You cannot hang up, you'll miss out. Congratulations to you if you've joined us on the web. I have to say to you, if you are on the website, you have to check out. Right, this is the one where I say to you, you don't check out. I'm really sorry, but I can't guarantee you'll be successful. £4.95 is all you pay. Hematite, plain rounds, an incredible look. 7mm, amazing offer. Hold those lines to confirm. Come to me right now, Linda. Linda, come to me, come to me. I need you to say goodbye. £4.95. Can I just say a huge thank you to our lovely Linda. As always, she's been amazing, hasn't she? Thank you for your company. Stay on those lines for me, and you have a great day. Let's just me. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewelrymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker, we